Human sacrifice. The living walk the road. The dead avoid it. The sacrifices are brought to the mountain. You are responsible for yourself if you choose not to avoid it. Don't be afraid, your older brother's here. Hurry up and take the sacrifices in there. Waste any more time and the mountain will be sealed. What is that? They're humans. This place is way too shabby. Miss, just put up with it for a bit. There are no other places to rest around here. We're lucky to have found this city god temple to rest at. Fine, then. Everyone, go patrol for bit. Don't go too far and bring back some firewood. Uncle Lou, you said. Come over here quickly. There are. Wait, could this be? Could this be what? There's a saying back in my hometown. If demons that not even city gods can suppress appear in the mountains, then the local village would offer children as sacrifice to avoid being haunted by them. The Gaoxing dynasty has banned human sacrifices for hundreds of years ever since it was founded. Why would anyone do this? Then, miss, what should we do about these children in the prison cart? Should we let them out? Or just leave them be? Let's just leave them here. We're only passers-by. There's no need for us to get involved with the locals' business. How was it? Everyone who went on patrol came back. There is nothing dirty around this temple. It's safe to stay for the night. That's good. Huh? Where's Wang? Why hasn't he returned? If not, we can go look for him. No, you and the young lady should stay here. I'll bring some people to search for him. Split yourselves into 2 groups. Half of you will stay here and protect the young lady. The rest will follow me. What are you looking at? I have something to ask you. About what? Who locked you guys in here? And why did they do it? A demon appeared in the fields and killed quite a few people. The villages which said a great demon has come from the outside and it likes to eat children. We were chosen by the adults as sacrifice. If a demon was causing trouble in your village, why didn't you ask government officials to take care of it? We did, but all the martial artists they dispatched died. After a few more times, more fighters died and the government refused to send any more people. Crap, something went wrong. This is done by a demon. Should we leave this mountain? We can't. We will definitely encounter evil beings if we leave right now. It's safer to guard the city god temple than leave the mountain. We'll be fine once we hold out until dawn. Seal all the doors and windows. 3 men will perform night shifts. Wake everyone up when something happens. What are you standing around for? The demon that haunted your fields. What kind of demon was it? I can tell you guys, but you need to let my sister and me out of here first. Are you kidding me? I don't even know if you're humans or demons. Why should we release you? Then I've got nothing to say. I can let you two out, but not the other children. Go unlock the prison cart. These kids were drugged. They won't wake up anytime soon. Now, can you tell us? In the beginning, the hunters were the first ones who noticed something was wrong. They said they couldn't find any animals to hunt anymore. The elders in the village thought a tiger from deep within the mountains has come out. They gathered men from nearby villages to slay the tiger. Then, they saw it. It? Yes. No one dared to enter the mountains again after that. No wonder something felt wrong on our way here. With such a huge appetite, it must be no ordinary demon. Even the starving demon wouldn't eat every living thing near the mountains. It's a swelling demon. There's a saying that if a stuffed demon and a starving demon were to encounter each other in broad daylight, then they would start eating each other. If they went on uninterrupted, then after 7 days, a new demon will emerge and grow from the two corpses. That is the swelling demon. Swelling demons eat everything, whether it is a living thing or a demon. The more they eat, the bigger they get. But swelling demons usually can't grow to this enormous size. Hold on a second. If your local government wouldn't do anything, why didn't you guys go ask nearby larger cities for help? Liaoqing should have some experts who can take care of it. And if all else fails, you guys can always ask the temple's city god to take it down. Of course, we did. Some of our villagers took on the task to travel to the bigger city asking for help, but not a single one of them returned. As for our local city god, this is the city god temple, but the city god is long gone. The city god's ancestral tablet stopped working several days before we discovered the great demon. The witch said the great demon drove the city god away. If that wasn't the case, the village chief wouldn't have offered us as sacrifice to the great demon. Forget it, just go to sleep. There's no point to sit here and talk about the past. What's meant to come will always arrive, and if it's a curse, we can't avoid it. Drugged fragrance? Who's there? What's going on? Monster! This is. I'm a human. Wang Er? I've completed the demon slaying mission. Please check. Confirmed. Thank you. Uncle Lu, do you know who he is? Yeah, I've more or less guessed it. If I'm not wrong, he is a martial artist with title and authority conferred by the imperial court. The government asked him to take care of the demons around here. The reason he joined us on our journey was probably because he wanted to use us to lower the alertness of the swelling demon and waited for the perfect moment to kill it with one strike. Confer? Martial artists can also be conferred? Of course, they can. Why do you think demons from various places stopped causing trouble after the Jin dynasty was founded? It's because there are armies and conferred martial artists suppressing them. A few years ago when demons were causing trouble in the mansion, the helper grandfather invited was a conferred martial artist. Yes. Miss, we must befriend someone as special as him. We might need his assistance back in Liucheng in the future. I got it. Brother, are we saved? Brother. How did it go? He agreed. We'll be relying on others in Liucheng. Something might happen in the near future. I just hope he will fulfill his promise and help us out 3 times. If only Grandpa didn't buy that thing years ago. Bro. Yeah? We really can't go back home? We can't. Great brother Wang, I owe you my life. If you ever need us to do anything, we'll put our lives on the line. All the other children that came with us were killed. The adults won't dare to let us back into the village again. Even Mom and Dad? They. Brother Wang, what's wrong? What is it? The 2 kids from yesterday are following us. What? Slowly, miss. That swelling demon has been taken care of by Mr. Wang. Why didn't they go home? Why are they following us? I know why. Children who have crossed paths with evil demons have more yin qi and are prone to encounter even more evil beings. All the other kids that are brought up the mountain with them are dead. The nearby villages will never let those 2 back in again. So that's how it is. Miss, what should we do with the 2 kids? Give them some water and rations. If they want to follow us, we'll let them. Brother Wang, you are. It would be a shame if I don't take in these 2 promising kids. Elder Lu, those 2 kids. If Mr. Wang wishes to bring them along, then it's okay. Keep going. I plan to open a Wuguan Chinese dojo in Liucheng. Are you interested in becoming my disciples? Please accept a bow from this disciple. There's no need for that. We've arrived, Mr. Wang. Lots of conversations. All right, no problem. Let's enter the city. Liucheng. Zhao Mansion. The young lady has prepared rich rewards for you. Please follow us into our mansion. No, thanks. I still need to report to the government. I'll pay a visit another day. Let's go. Government. Wait for me right here. Don't wander around. The bearers of misfortune. He. You two kids will lose everyone you hold dear when you grow up. And you're just a madman, spouting nonsense. He's gone? No one has lived in this courtyard for half a year. The owner's family has fallen on hard times. They wish to sell this house in the beginning of the year. Take a look around. We can visit another place if you're not satisfied. How much does this courtyard cost? If it's long-term, this much. Master, this courtyard. You wanted to say that something's up with this courtyard, right? Yeah. This courtyard doesn't have a good omen because it gathers in energy. Ordinary people will be affected by it after living here for some time. But we're not ordinary humans. Come over here, Yen. Master will introduce you guys to Kung Fu. Yeah. Before I begin teaching you guys Kung Fu, let me say a few things. My real name is Chen. Full name, Chen Xing, from Zhongfu. Due to some reasons I can't disclose, I headed north to work for the government here at Liuqing. I usually go take care of demons that the local military can't handle themselves. The court should deliver an order of martial legacy to me after a while. Order of martial legacy? Right. To prevent people from passing evil martial arts to civilians, the imperial court forbids practitioners to teach martial arts to unrelated people. Only by earning the local government's approval can we martial artists start a sect and take in disciples. And the government's symbol of approval is the Order of Martial Legacy. Speaking of which, if it weren't for that swelling demon, I would still need to do years of good deeds to exchange for an Order of Martial Legacy. Anyway, we'll live here for now while we wait for the Imperial Court to deliver us the Order of Martial Legacy. Meanwhile, I'll pick a few shallow cultivation kung fu so you guys can build up your foundation. Don't slack off. Yes. The ultimate cultivation method I use is named Heaven-Earth Qi Technique, and it focuses on cultivating qi. As long as the qi in your chest doesn't disperse, your power will keep surging. This is the most proper qi cultivation method. Of course, this technique isn't something you can learn right now. You guys need to start from the basics, which is the tranquil technique. The tranquil technique might sound unremarkable, but it's the starting point to all cultivation techniques. Only by having solid foundations can you guys reach more advanced kung fu. The tranquil technique is very easy to learn. It only has 4 steps. They are stationary, visualization, view within, and enlightenment. Stationary means meditating for a long time until you think of nothing but meditation. Cultivation itself is a very dull thing, so almost all the internal cultivation sects chose to make stationary the first step of cultivation in order to enhance the disciples' willpower and remove distracting thoughts. Once you get past the stationary part, you will officially step into the world of cultivation. Master, what's the criteria for passing the stationary step? When you are as calm as undisturbed water while staying inside a snake pit, then you pass. Master. What is it? Master, look. Does that mean Big Bro has met the criteria? Yes. Then please wait for a second. Get out of there, Big Bro, it's my turn. Normally, even the most gifted children would still need a few months to get past the stationary step. How did you guys do it? Are you talking about these snakes? My sister and I went outside the city to catch them yesterday. No, I'm asking why you guys aren't afraid of the snakes. We were scared. But sis said that these snakes would ignore us if we just sit using the method you taught us. Now, we aren't scared of them anymore. That works? Do I also pass? Yes, you both passed. Does that mean we can move on to the next step of cultivation today? No, you guys will meditate for another 3 months to strengthen your cultivation. Someone's knocking? Weird, we moved here just recently. We haven't interacted much with nearby neighbors. Who would visit us at this time? Go check it out. Okay. Coming. Stop knocking. It's you. Is your master here? I'm here to deliver the young lady's token of appreciation. Don't touch my head. I hate it when people touch my head. I'm here. All right, you guys can head back. Want some tea? No, thanks. I came here on the young lady's behalf to ask you to take care of a demon. Did the lady not inquire about Liuqing before coming here? Why would she stay with her relatives here if there are demons causing trouble? We told the public that Our Lady came to live with her relatives. The truth is, she came to seek refuge. We just didn't expect demons to be causing trouble here as well. What do you mean? Here's the story. Our Lady was originally from Tyen. In Tyen County, many people worship their own family gods in private. Our old man did the same a few years back. He spent a large sum of money to buy a family god from a friend. That family god has real powers, but its nature was evil. The amount of food and tributes it required was more than 3 times of the other family gods. If we were even 1 second too late in bringing the tributes, it would cause a bloody disaster. After quite a few people died, our old man realized that we shouldn't keep such a family god and thought about sending it away. And then? Request. Later, our Lord asked a renowned mister to disperse the evil. Go report to the government. Go! He's dead. And then it went out of control. The government sent people to the mansion to investigate. But something even worse happened. That night. Ah, what is this? Monster. Merrily. Have merrily. With the death of waves of people, we discovered just how evil the statue our old man bought was. The low-ranking government officials couldn't solve the case, so they report it to their higher-ups. They also sealed the Zhao mansion in case things get worse. After considering thoroughly, our Lord decided to give a portion of the family fortune to the young lady to seek relatives' refuge in Liuqing. To avoid making the situation worse, the rest of Zhao family's children stayed without leaving any descendants. I see. Then what demon is causing trouble on your relative's side here in Liuqing? That's. Our Lady is being harassed by a yellow weasel demon. Yellow weasel demon? Yes. It was the night Our Lady moved here. Don't come over here. Don't come any closer. This incident is related to Our Lady's reputation, so we couldn't ask the government for help. We thought for a while, but the only one who can get rid of that yellow weasel demon is you. Please lend us your aid and help our young lady. No, please. Please rise, Brother Lu. There's no need to see me off. Master, what did you two talk about? Something troublesome. All right, time to begin today's cultivation. Okay. Visualization means training your eyes. Martial arts is about visualization. Visualization is about martial arts. In the world of martial arts, if your eyes aren't good enough, then you'll die early. Watch closely. Sodom. Have you remembered it? Yes. What about now? You can't tell, right? As a matter of fact, visualization. It's this one, right? Ha! How can you tell that's the one? Because Big Bro is stupid. These two kids. If they are polished more, then perhaps. Master will now leave for work. Stay and look after our home. Let's go. Okay. Zhao Mansion. Please wait here for a bit. I'll go inform my master. It's been so long, why haven't they? I'm so sorry for making you two wait. It's fine, about the... After tons of talk. Oh my, look at me, I almost forgot what you came here to do. Come in, come in. The young lady probably can't wait anymore. Sigh, our young lady hasn't slept much lately, she. She didn't have this much evil essence on her back in the city god temple. This much gathered. In such a short period? Can you describe the scene when that thing first appeared? Yeah. It was the night I moved in here. Don't come any closer. Hee, I haven't seen such a beautiful woman in so long. The women in this mansion are mostly ugly and unattractive. I wasn't interested at all. Someone. Help. I'm just saying my greetings today. You will be my woman sooner or later. Ever since then. Ever since that day, that yellow weasel demon began harassing our young lady every night. We tried many things but nothing worked. I don't know how, but that yellow weasel demon could always bypass the guards and sneak into our lady's bedroom. Weird. Normally, yellow weasel demons don't like to attract attention when they're causing trouble. But this happened at the Zhao mansion. We were at the end of our ropes. That's why we asked you for help. If you are willing to help us drive away that thing, then we'll offer titles for your deeds, silver. Anything. You're too kind. Why did you promise to help them? We didn't need to get involved in this trouble. And I hate their young lady. Because starting a sect isn't something one or two people can accomplish by themselves. Choosing the location, taking in disciples, dividing the power, all of those things require the approval from the local nobles. One can't be guided by personal feelings when doing things. Plus, the Zhao family of Liaoqing is a famous noble family. Being on good terms with them benefits our arrangement in the north. But I still think something happened. Don't come closer. Stay away. Beauty. You've turned me down so many times already, how about? Stop, you corrupted evil being. So this is the helper you found? You really don't want to be mine? Frightened and restless. HSDDHM. We'll end here today. HSDDHM. Stop crying. That yellow weasel demon can't win against my master. Aha! Come catch me. Catch me if you can. I've grown tired of this game. I'll see you next time. HSDDHM. Master has returned. Master, did you catch that demon? Maybe we should report this to the government. The government will surely take care of it. We can't. If this gets out, then the young lady's reputation will go straight down the drain. How will the public see us? But we can't just keep this up. If we try this again, are you confident that you'll catch it? If we make preparations beforehand, then it's worth a try. Okay. Then we'll try again. Miss, please bear with it for one more night. Seal all the doors and windows. I'll hide underneath tonight. Let's see if it can get in. You're not going to sleep? I can't sleep. Sir, we've finished digging. H, how can you still get in here? Take a wild guess, lady. Don't come over here. Out. Get out. Lady, do you hate this much? 1. Is such a thing even possible? Lady, since I'm so sincere already, why not just listen to me? Shit. An ambush. Aya. Shit. You cheated. Let me go if you dare. We'll fight fair and square. Sorry, but I'm not interested. Miss, are you all right? I'm fine. What are you looking at? I'll take out your eyeballs. Oh. Quite a temper you have here. Don't squish me. I can't breathe. Tie it with a rope and send it to the government. They'll take care of it in an appropriate manner. Okay. Then, sir. Master, watch out. The thing in your hand isn't its real body. Its real body is the bracelet the young lady is wearing. HSDDHM. The yellow weasel demon that has been harassing the young lady actually came from the jade bracelet. Quick! Find all the jewelries the third lady gave to our young lady. Please check if any of these jewelries is a demon. Okay. HSDDHM. Not anymore. There were 2 more? Why did the third lady send such evil gifts? We're all relatives, aren't we? Stop talking about it. Thank you, mister, for helping us. You're welcome. It's all that kid's fault. Now I have no essence to absorb. Damn it! A pillar of essence? Wait. Could this be? HSDDHM. Brother. As I've thought, this phenomenon is caused by a body born in the ancient times. One I actually encountered in time and one who lived past infancy at that. As long as I stay close to her, I can absorb a massive amount of essence. After a while, never mind this liuching, even the entire Beatty government won't be able to do anything to me. I never thought that I, Jing Shuzi, would profit from a misfortune. Little girl, be good and earnestly become my. Wait. Mercy. How did you find out about the bracelet? Because that bracelet just didn't feel right. No wonder. You have the eyes that can see through the true nature of things. I've heard of this talent before. It only and rarely appears in boys who are born in the young times. Its name is piercing eyes and it's a very rare talent. Piercing eyes? Simply put, people who have these eyes are very suitable for cultivating yang attribute techniques. You did well this time. Don't slack off when we return home. Make sure to put in even more effort in cultivation. You are more suitable to cultivate the heaven-earth chi technique than me. Once I get old, I'll leave you the heavy task of carrying our sect forward. Yeah. That's good enough. Hey, Master. Yeah? Why was that bracelet going after the young lady of Zhao family? Because once objects become demons, they need to absorb tons of blood and essence in order to get even stronger. On one hand, taking blood has too much risks. On the other hand, taking just a tiny amount of essence makes it harder to expose themselves. And that lady's physique is special. Absorbing her essence for a long period of time will help the jade bracelet's cultivation. Why did it transform into a yellow weasel demon? That's called hiding in plain sight. Look, even your master didn't expect that the true culprit was Zhao lady's procession. Do you think anyone else can? I see. Then, what should we do if that jade bracelet goes after someone else after it ran away? That has nothing to do with us. If we encounter it again, we can spend a bit of time to do something about it. But if we don't encounter it, then we don't waste our energy thinking about it. Because there's no end to exterminating these dirty things. Your order of martial legacy has arrived. Okay, this is enough. You can talk to the government's people for the rest of the information. I'm leaving. Master, who was that weird person? That's Qing Luo Si's. Qing Luo Si? Qing Luo Si is a secret organization Dajin Emperor directly controls. It's responsible for managing the whole nation's martial artists. They are the ones who deliver the orders of martial legacy. Then who's stronger? Master or him? Well, we'll only know after we fight. Your master will head to the government. You and Shi Yen will stay and watch the house. Okay. Nois no Anthi. Land title. To Dongi? Why? Why can't we open a Wuguan here in Liaocheng? No, because a sect's area of influence is decided by the imperial court. We martial artists can only accept their decisions. And if we don't build our sect within 3 months in Dongi, then Chang Luosai has the right to take back the order of martial legacy. How can they do that? That's how the world works. I'm still useful to the imperial court, so they are willing to give us land. We won't get another chance like this in a few years when Dajin's demons are all exterminated. Dongi isn't far from Liaocheng. If we leave via a carriage right now, we can make it by night. Without further ado, let's take off after eating breakfast. Okay. Sure yen. How could you eat my share? And mine. Master, there's a village. Let's stay there for the night. Sure. Go inside. Take care of Shuriyen. Got it. We are passing by this village and need a place to stay the night. Can anyone kindly help us out? Dear villagers, keep going forward. There's a land god temple towards the east. You guys can stay there for the night. Thanks. Master, are we staying here tonight? Yes, until dawn. Bring some straw mats here. The temple's too dusty. Okay. Why did the color of the sky change? Also, this land god temple. Why isn't Big Bro back yet? Let's go search for him. Your brother's not here. Master, Shuriyen. There's a disaster. Brother? Where's Master? We waited for so long after you left. Then Master wanted to search for you. But Master disappeared the moment he stepped outside. I was too scared to leave, so I waited here in the temple for you guys to return. It's all right. Your brother is back. It's okay. It's okay. Stop. Don't. My kids are gone. What happened? What does your kids being gone have anything to do with me? What are you doing? Soon after I reached the land god temple, my kids were gone. And you said it has nothing to do with you? Who'd believe that? I told you about the land god temple with good intentions. Now that your kids are gone, you're accusing me in return? I see you don't want to tell me. Wait. Third uncle? Mister, judging by your skills, you're not an ordinary man, are you? I am a martial artist conferred by the imperial court, and I've earned Liuqing government's approval to start a sect in Dongi. Now that my disciples are gone because of you, you owe me an explanation. Your disciples going missing has nothing to do with us. What do you mean? But we might know where they are. Calm down, mister. Calm down. Fine, I'll trust you just this once. Lead the way. Big bro, I'm scared. It's okay. Master will be back soon. closing in. Backs off. You can't relax. Those sand mumies haven't left yet. Who? Who's there? Big bro, what's wrong? Did you hear it too? Someone was talking. Nope. No one was talking. No one? How can that be? I obviously. Stop yelling. That little girl can't hear me speak. Only you can. Ha? Big bro, is something there? Can't you see that statue? Statue? Nothing's over there. She can't see me. Only you can. My name's Feng Du. What about you? Sure Shan. Sure Shan? That's a nice name. Those sand mumies will be able to enter after a half incense stick of time. We have little time left. I want to make a deal with you. What kind of deal? This world is about to end, and I don't want to die. I don't think you do either. Bring me to your world and I'll grant you one wish in return. What kind of joke is this? Who knows what will happen if I let something unknown and mysterious like you into our world? If you don't, your sister will also die. So you're the one who caused all of this to happen? Many years ago, this world was invaded by the king in yellow. We tried to drive away the invaders, but we failed in the end. This temple is the last piece of purified land. You trapped us here so we can take you away? I waited for a very, very long time and I've seen all sorts of people. But I didn't encounter any human I could establish a link with. You are my last hope. This is Yushan and it's full of Yin energy with lonely spirits and wild demons wandering around. It's not that we didn't want you to stay overnight in the village. It's just, with so many spirits on this mountain, how come Donga County's government didn't do anything? They wanted to, but Donga is full of nothing but mountains. There are several mountains just like this Yushan. The military already has its hands full maintaining order, they can't be bothered to exterminate the demons. So that's how it is. No wonder Ching Luosai generously gave me such a huge piece of land. Our Yushan's mountain god is in there. Hurry up and bring out the tributes. Our mountain god is kind of different from the other ones. Please make sure not to. Don't worry. I'm not someone who makes flippant remarks. Thank you for understanding. Thank you. No wonder you wanted this a secret just now. The mountain god your village worships is Ludwan. It's not the time for tributes yet. What is the meaning of this? Oh great mountain god, we came here to ask you to find some missing people. Yes, my kids went missing. I'm not familiar with your face. You're not a local, right? I'm a martial artist conferred by the Imperial Court. I came to Donga to start a sect. My disciples went missing while we were passing by here. Oh well, since you're a martial artist conferred by the Imperial Court, we'll probably be neighbors for the many years to come. I'll help you this time. What are the features of your kids? And where did you lose them? One girl. I lost them at the Land God Temple. Land God Temple. Then they can't go far. You guys should stay away. I'm going to wake up the divine tree on my back. Stay back. Everyone, stay back. Once the divine tree on my back wakes up, it'll suck in and absorb human souls as nutrients. You'll be sucked in if you're this close to me. My main skill is a body and soul protecting pure yang attribute technique. You don't need to be concerned. I see. Then I'm starting. Vifa. Tone. Growing fast. HSDDHM. Hurry up and get back. This place isn't safe. Divine tree. Has it stopped growing? The tree is glowing? Was your mountain god like this before? Transforming into El Divine Tree. This is the first time we've seen the mountain god in this form. Katgu. Sodom. Is it attracting all the demons in this mountain? Of course, they obviously noticed these huge movements. Did it finish? Did you find anything? Yeah, I found them. Your kids aren't lost. Nor did they get kidnapped by the demons in this mountain. It's troublesome to explain. It all started when the Gaoxing dynasty gathered all the princes from every Suz region to overtake the nation. At that time, two extraordinary people came to Yushan to forge a special treasure. They drew out the essence in the ground. The reason this region is filled with never-ending demons is that the essence is depleted. The land was dried up and the yang energy was dissipated. What does that have to do with my disciples going missing? Let me finish. It's due to Yushan's depleted essence that whenever it's time for Hungry Ghost Festival, the connection this region and the Underworld shares will be much more serious compared to the other counties. Your kids probably entered the Underworld by accident. That's. Don't worry, I'm not finished yet. Fortunately, Hungry Ghost Festival is still days from now. The connection between Yushan and the Underworld isn't that strong yet. After a while, they should be returned to our world. Go to the place they went missing and wait for them there. Master? Turn Argund. Last night. What about last night? We made a deal. You can't reveal anything about me anyone else. No, nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Loud and noisy. Heya. Steamed buns. Hot meat buns. Freshly baked copper artifacts and tokens. Brings good luck and avoids disasters. Take a look. Master, what is that man selling? Take a look at this one. He's probably selling dead people's belongings. Most likely a tomb raider. Hey, what the hell are you guys doing? I didn't break the law. Stop resisting. Make sure to avoid people like him in the future. Selling the dead's belongings brings misfortune. Staying too close to those people will reduce your lifespan. Serious look. You three look new. You're not locals, right? I am a martial artist conferred by the Imperial Court. I recently received the approval to teach martial arts. This is my order of martial legacy. The higher-ups said an expert fighter will be coming here from Liucheng. So you're the man they told me about. Come wit. Our lord has been waiting in the government building for a while. Okay. Out of the way. Leave some space. Government. Lu Xiong, take them to the inn and get them settled. It's getting dark. All right. This center room on the third floor is the best room Blessed Inn offers. It's clean and has a nice view. Martial Legacies Editor. Black Sad Black Cat. Hobby Basketball. Favorite Team. Cleveland Cavaliers. Favorite Player. LeBron James. Horoscope Leo. Comment: can you stop pressing me? Quietly, I'm already drawing every day. Cleveland 23. Rest at this inn for the night. I'll find a reputable agent to help you buy your house tomorrow. Thank you for the help. Oh, right. Yes? If someone comes knocking at night, do not open the door. Got it. Master, these people were acting weird. Weird how? It's like they are hiding something from us. During the day. That messenger became relaxed when Master showed him the order of martial legacy. Then in the government's building, that county lord was also weird. He was way too friendly. Lu Xiong, take them to the inn and get them settled. It's getting dark. All right. It's like they want us to do something for them, right? Yeah. That's normal. Ching Luosai wouldn't have wasted their time sending us here from Liucheng if everything's fine. I have a hunch that there are demons causing trouble here. Ones that even the local officials can't take care of. All right, that's enough. It's getting dark. You guys should go to sleep. Kids won't grow if they stay up all night. Okay. Sigh, these are troubled times. How goddamn unlucky. Didn't make any trades but got thrown in jail instead. Cling clang. Huh? What was that? It sounded like. Da-da. Prison. Who's there? Close door. You pieces of trash that even the king of hell doesn't want should have stayed in your graves tonight. Are you the leader? Break of dawn. Something happened. Huh? Where's Master? Master? Did Master do this? Oh, you're awake. Master, you're hurt? Just some small wounds. They'll heal in a few days. Oh, right. I put a talisman on the pillar outside the inn. People on the outside can't see what's happening in here. Go outside and wait. If you see the messenger from yesterday, bring him inside. Okay. Flow of people. Here. Come over here. What is it? Something happened. Hurry up and follow me. I don't see anything wrong. Everything seems fine. You'll know once you come in here. This is. Master, I brought him here. Yen should be awake soon. Go upstairs and take care of her. Yeah. You guys actually didn't tell me about those ranka demons. Should I say you guys have big hearts? Or are courting death? Mister, you misunderstood. A bunch of demons emerged here in Donga, but none of them are at the level of rank A. None of them? I'll continue. There's an assistant general zombie on the corner of the third floor stairs. Judging by the design of its armor, that assistant general was a general 100 some years ago. You know what that means, don't you? This can't be a coincidence, right? After all. Boss Lu, I've got bad news. Your master's pretty good. These zombie pawn demons are pretty high quality even in the underworld. Never mind defeating them, an average man would be lucky if he could escape. Will you shut up? A good kid doesn't tell his elder to shut up. You should patiently wait for me to finish talking. So chatty and annoying. Brother? Big bro, where did you guys go? And what's with these demons on the floor? Yen is scared. It's okay. These demons have already been killed by Master. Master is talking to people downstairs. We'll go to Master later. What's wrong? The man we jailed yesterday died. He died? Yes, and... Go find out who these heads belong to. Do it fast. Out of the way, please. Out of the way. Chef, a bowl of fried dumplings. Did you find out everything? We did. Those heads belong to Toon Raiders who recently came to Donga. They were the ones who caused the demons to show up. How so? It began half a month ago. Some ancient artifacts came to Donga through false means. But because the sale prices were too low, our local despotic gentries bought them before we could do anything. Later, I found a gem. A real treasure. Who's there? Who is it? Weird, why would anyone be here at this time? Ah. Later, the local despotic gentries who bought those ancient artifacts were all visited by. And then? How many died? Not all of them died, but a large number did. All except for the pawnshop manager. Were hanged from the beams in their own homes by. Then how did that manager survive? We couldn't understand why either. But judging from what the manager went through. May God protect me, may God protect. Sky slowly brightens. It just stood there for the whole night? Yeah, we were also very puzzled. It just stood there beside the door for the night. Until the roosters called. That does sound like zombies. Only when the owner of the house opens the door can they enter. If no one opens it, then they can only stand outside like statues. You sure are knowledgeable, mister. But that manager doesn't know about any of that. He pissed himself that night. The moment left, he called his servants to prepare gifts. He personally paid a visit to the county lord and passed off that hot potato. That's sensible of him. Yeah, he's a smart one. He can finally sleep soundly after he got rid of those ancient artifacts. But now we're the unlucky ones. The night those artifacts landed in our hands came. Thankfully, that manager reminded us beforehand. As long as we don't open the door, nothing would happen. But I don't get one thing. If only goes after those who have the ancient artifacts, then why did it come after us last night? Because the demon attacks are spreading. What do you mean? The truth is, it's not just Dongi and Liuqing. The entire Hunan Path's ground veins have problems. Common demons would spread to the point of no return in just a few days if we didn't do anything. That's about it for the demon attacks. These ancient corpses have mysterious origins. We only know that they are dug up and created from some cemeteries nearby. We don't know which one they're from. When we were investigating the graves, the demon attacks started to spread. It wasn't just you, mister. A lot of people have been dragged into this incident here in Dongi. At this rate, the entire Dongi will be done for in less than 2 months. Did you guys find the tomb that was robbed? Well, we did. But to be honest, I wish we didn't. Whose tomb was it? 100 years ago, the world was in chaos. Military governors of every region fought for the control of the ownerless dragon vein. Hadong military governor Li Qiong. Hajong military governor Wang Zhongrong. Dying dynasty Gaosheng. 4 military governors fought and caused chaos in Hunan Path alone. Jingnan military governor Zhu Wen. Gaosheng was the one who won the battle for Hunan Path. The other 3 military governors and all of their soldiers were defeated and killed. They were the sacrifice for the new kingdom. Yeah, I've heard of that story when I was a kid. Then you must also know about the only 2 battles Gaosheng has ever lost. One of them took place in Hunan Path. Wait a second, don't tell me the tomb you guys found. After Li Qiong was defeated in Liuqing, his son, Leitsu and Xiao, was buried in Dongi. We brought the remains of the zombies' equipment and urine to an expert for examination. This is the design Leitsu and Xiao's army used. I'm afraid to even imagine. Just how strong can the corpse of the unparalleled General Leitsu and Xiao become? After absorbing the unbalanced yin and yang essence within Hunan Path's boundaries for 100 years? So right now, we want to ask you. Don't even think about it. Shan, Yen, we're leaving. Mister, please reconsider. We have no other choice. This is way above A-rank demon category. I'm sorry, but I don't do suicide missions. Go ask someone else. Assigned martial artists can't leave their designated regions without a reason. If you don't do anything, then once Leitsu and Xiao is completely revived, you won't be able to run away. What? Was the thing you two were talking about very serious? What are you so worried about when you're still just a kid? Relax, your master will be here to protect you. Boss Lu, did they agree to help? No, go send the message. Skip Liuqing and send it directly to Qi Prefecture. Tell them a disaster-level demon is about to show up in Dongi. Shandong, Qi Prefecture. Take out. Where is the message from? Dong Yi. Changwang Emperor Dajin's sixth little brother. This demon must be above a rank category for Dong Yi's officials to skip a level and send the message directly to us. Cling clang. Why are you the only one who returned? What happened to the assistant general and his subordinates? They were killed. Hoarse voice. Killed? A martial artist came to Dong Yi. Needed to test out his skills. Hoarse voice. And not a threat. Hoarse voice. We're not going to ask about your plans because we don't care. But don't forget our deal. I won't. After the deed's done, I'll keep my end of the bargain. And reduce Dajin's power in Shandong. Hee, good. You guys have passed the visualization step. Our bodies have 12 meridians and they correspond to time and circle of qi. As our qi move in our meridians, it slowly changes our internal organs, muscles, bones, and skin. The act of feeling how qi moves within our meridians is called view within. What is qi? Qi is life force. Any living thing has qi. From the biggest birds and beasts to the smallest flowers and insects. They all contain qi equivalent to the potential of their life force. However, most humans and animals in this world don't know how to develop and store the life force in their bodies. This causes most of their qi to unconsciously escape through their pores and become wasted. Does that mean you can live forever if you stop any qi from leaving? In theory, yes. But even those patriarch-level masters have a hard time sealing all of the qi holes on their bodies. Not to mention the fact that even sitting and walking consume qi. In history, only Pang Zhu has reached the level of complete sealing of qi for his body. But even then, he only lived for 800 years. Okay, enough talk. Let's begin your cultivation. Yeah. Before Hungry Ghost Festival. The Qi-Hai acupoint on a human body is the source of qi. It's positioned 1.5 inch directly below your belly button. Now sink your mind into Qi-Hai and view within. View within. Go with the flow. Let your qi flow through your meridians and acupoints. Then remember that feeling. Complete sealing of qi? He successfully came up with a method to perfectly release and retract his qi the first time he viewed within? His aptitude. What is it? How come I can't feel any qi? That's very normal. Even your master took 3 whole days to feel qi. Now that you can feel qi, the next stage is practiced more last night and finally felt qi. Humans have discovered a totally of 700 some acupoints. Our life force pass through these acupoints and leave our bodies. Enlightenment, and the reverse of that in layman's terms, is actually just finding the designated acupoint on your body through viewing within. Then you control the amount of life force passing through that specific acupoint by either sealing it or increasing the output. You don't get it, huh? I'll just show you. Wow. Amazing. To put it simply, with the help of a huge amount of life force, a simple movement can deal serious damage. That is why the imperial court strictly forbids the spread of martial arts. If someone who's up to something learns martial arts and spreads it to the public, then the whole world will fall into chaos, which will interfere with Dajin's rule. And what I just showed you guys was the result from a simple move using brute strength without any techniques. If you add techniques to it, then the Tyen power will only be exponentially greater to the point of splitting mountains and breaking boulders. But Master. But doesn't using life force to fight reduce your lifespan? Isn't that a disadvantage? That's not how it works. Ordinary people will lose a certain amount of life force every day because they don't know how to seal their chi. We say that amount is 100 units. In comparison, they only lose about 10 units in their daily lives. And martial artists who have progressed in cultivation can seal about 30 to 40 units of life force every day. Those chi are not wasted but instead stored inside our bodies. Those stored life forces will be put to use when the martial artists need them. And first-class masters can even reduce the chi loss in battles, so the net loss of life force won't be that much. I see. However, it's a totally different story in a life and death situation. For the sake of survival, martial artists would exploit their potential life force in exchange for a brief period of explosive force. That kind of behavior does indeed reduce your lifespan. Okay, enough chatting. It's time to cultivate again. You guys need to grasp the opening and closing of at least 2 acupoints before Hungry Ghost Festival. Yeah. What is it? Take out. The Palace of Qi Prefecture has given an order to all of the martial artists in Shandong to arrive at Dongi and exterminate the demons before Hungry Ghost Festival. Pam. When are we entering the tomb? And who's responsible for this offensive attack? If everything goes as planned, the leader will be the second in command from Nanshan School. In order to coordinate with us, the palace will temporarily send 100 direct guards. As for the exact time to enter the tomb, that would be up to the masters from Wushan Gate. If that's the case, then I'm fine with it. Yeah. Can you not go? No, none of the martial artists in Shandong can refuse Qi Prefecture Palace's orders. Don't worry about Master. Shandong is filled with powerful fighters. If everything goes well, we should be able to kill all the demons before Hungry Ghost Festival. Alright, Master will leave and go buy some things in a bit. You guys should go back to your room. Okay. Need any help? I can help your master get past this hurdle. I don't trust you. But at this rate, your master will die. Huh, where's Master? The assistant general and pawns that attacked you guys last time managed to wound your master. Do you think your master can handle a higher rank lieutenant and general? Medicine. Here for medicine. Here it is. Thanks. Did you do it? Yeah, now we just wait patiently. Master, suppose I have a way so that you won't have to. Thinking and worrying so much when you're just a kid. It's not like your master hasn't fought this level of demon before. Take care of your little sister. Once I return, I'll teach the Heaven-Earth Chi technique to you too. Okay. Nanshan School Second in Command Guo Chun. Disciple Zhou Boyan. Who else have arrived? Sword Tower's Feng Biao is here. Wushan Gate's people will arrive tomorrow morning. As for the other schools and sects, they are all just waiting and observing, right? They hope some impatient guy will test how deep the water is. If the demon is stronger than they expected, then they would rather offend Qi Prefecture Palace than send people over here. Like some lowlives. Well. Dry laugh. Say, Donnie's demon doesn't seem as powerful as they described. Look, It doesn't look like a lot of people have died here. Elder sister, you shouldn't say that. What? Got a problem with that? No, no problem. What's wrong? No, nothing. Maybe it was just my imagination. What is it? A rat has been following us. Shall I? Or will you? Was I discovered? He has revealed himself. Something felt wrong when we were on the street. Like I've thought, you two aren't actually humans, right? Hee hee, this kid said you aren't human. Whether or not I'm a human. Confirm it with your own life. 1 hour later. Even elder brother phone. Looks like the situation in Dongi is worse than Master's brother's prediction. Even an expert like elder brother phone was killed. I'm not risking my life for this mission. What about you? I'm heading back even if I'll have to be punished by the sect. I'm going back with you. People from the Sword Tower are leaving? Yes, they declined just now. I asked them why, but they just dodged the question and refused to answer. What did their leader, Feng Biao, say to you? I didn't see Feng Biao. The one who talked to was another disciple. Forget it. Let them go. With the addition of the direct guards from Jinan Palace, we will have more than enough combat power to take care of Li Kunks. When will the rest arrive? Wuxian Gate's Sun Bo has arrived. Leader of Liuhai Gang Zhang Sun Shilang. Liuhai Gang, Dongguan, and the other schools masters should arrive here at Dongyi one by one in the next 2 days. Leader of Liuhai Gang Xiao Mianfu. I want to know the situation inside that tomb. Tell Sun Bo to go find a path for us. Okay. Brothel. Oh my, isn't this Master Lu Zhong? What wind blew you here today? I'm looking for Sun Bo. Sir, have some more wine. Okay, I'll drink. I'll drink. Gee. Don't. What is it? The squad leader, Hua Chun, wants you to get updated information on Leitsu and Xiao's tomb. Sure. A few hours later. Wait, never mind the small main burial chamber, even the grave goods are way too simple and crude. Is this really Leitsu and Xiao's tomb? Or could it be that Leitsu and Xiao and his subordinates have already been moved to another location? Float up. Impossible, such a thing is. Float up. That's Sun Bo is dead. He's dead? But how? Leitsu and Xiao sure was generous with the arrangement of his tomb before he died. Take a look. 6 caskets hung high above. This. I bet you didn't see this coming. There's a natural cave beneath Leitsu and Xiao's tomb. Corpses hung in suspension, nourishing the spirits for 100 years. That's a very expensive design. Who did this? And why did they do it? The more you think about it, the scarier it gets. No, I need to. Forget it. You don't have enough time to report to the palace. When Cheng Luosai finally sends people over, it'll be way too late. We can only risk it all in this situation. If we're lucky, we'll stop Leitsu and Xiao's revival before Hungry Ghost Festival. If we're not lucky, then you will gather all the local civilians and tell them to escape. Speaking of whom, Xi Prefecture Palace's direct guards should have arrived already. What's going? You monster. What's with these little kids running to us head first and killing themselves these past 2 days? This is already the third wave. I reckon has been exposed, so the officials here want to figure everything out before Hungry Ghost Festival. Likes condition and how long until it's revived. But even if they do know when will be revived, they aren't strong enough to stop it. Even if a master successfully seals it at the end, Dajin's power in Shandong will still be reduced to nothing. In addition to the arrangement of our comrades in other prefectures, Shandong will be a defenseless backyard we can easily access. Hopefully. What is it? Something's very wrong with that inn. Namo Amitba. Shall we check it out? Sure. Men. And you two are? Recovery soup? You were poisoned by zombies? Namo Amitba, benefactor. We are martial artists from Bin Prefecture. We came to assist the local officials with the extermination of demons by Qi Prefecture's demand. Would you be kind enough to explain the situation? Talking is too troublesome. We'll know the situation after we fight. Take this. You. HSDDHM. Controlling objects, an imperial device? How knowledgeable of you. Where's the squad leader? What the hell is he doing just leaving us here? Solo cultivator 5 demons cultivator. Special 1 Huang Qiushui. Fuck, sitting next to this weirdo. Nope, I have to find an excuse. Feel free to leave if you want to. Awkward. I was just saying stupid things. Pay no heed. Wait, you know how to read minds? I didn't say a word. A little I know a little. Go! Fuck, it never ends. Again. Fighting a master of imperial devices is troublesome. I'll say this for the last time. Stop, right now. What, you scared? This benefactor, you may do as you please. Fine, you guys said it. Be careful, he's getting serious. I know. What did you do that for? If I hadn't pulled you away, you'd be dead right now. Right, benefactor? This should suffice, right? It's enough. Pure Yang technique? No way, why would a master of this level be at a small place like this? Their souls have dispersed, which means they've been dead for 2 days. Have the other sects given clear replies? They will arrive on the last day. I urged them many times, but it was useless. Then they won't make it in time. Forget it, we won't wait for them. We will enter the tomb tonight. The crippled hand healed itself. What a strange technique. My body technique is the lotus technique. It provides a powerful self-healing regeneration. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken on your punch. I see. Stop. Let's talk about Donnie instead. How did someone as powerful as you get this wounded? That's a long story. Something's off. What? If the demon attacks here in Dongi were really caused by Leitsu and Xiao and his subordinates, then this whole situation is too weird. Weird how? You might not know this, but powerful military commanders like Leitsu and Xiao, their corpses are normally managed by the imperial court. The tombs in civilian areas have no bodies. The bodies are stored in another place with Qing Luosai. If the demon attack in Dongi is just a false alarm, then that is for the best. However, if it really does have to do with Li Tsuanxiao, then it means Li Tsuanxiao's corpse wasn't taken by the imperial court and was instead buried in Dongi in total secret. Qing Luosai obviously wouldn't have made such a mistake back then, which means there is only one explanation. Someone else is behind the demon attacks. How much longer? 4 or 5 days. But it can also be revived before that. And the other arrangement? Pretty successful. Those human heads have reached the final stage. They can transform. Those martial artists will probably never expect this. The reason we used the Tomb Raiders to reveal the existence of Li Tsuanxiao is to attract the imperial court's attention. They'll also never exp that our real objective is actually. It's an emergency. Please come to the county government office. Your master has left. Is this all we've got? Never mind the rest, but aren't Sword Tower and Wuxing Gate right on Liaoqing's border? Why aren't they here? Sword Tower's people arrived the earliest, but then something happened, and they went back. As for Wuxing Gate, something happened? I think they realized something's up, made up an excuse, and ran away. Wuxing Gate did come, but he has already died. Died. That dwarf from Wuxing Gate can't really fight that well. But no one can stop him if he uses his 5 elements techniques to escape, right? In theory, yes, yet he still died. This is the intel he got before his death. Anyone want to take a look? 6 caskets hung high above. What did you find? Why do you look so troubled? What are you doing? Isn't this the zombie cultivating method from Xiangxi? It's been so long since I've seen this. You know about this, too? I offended a Miao master in Xiangxi 60 years ago. I almost died in Hunan. Was so close to death. No way I could forget that. That man spent half of his life creating 2 zombies. They were invulnerable to weapons and far nimbler than the average zombies. They were very difficult to deal with. It took me a great effort to escape from him. 60 years ago? How old is she? Her name is Huang Qiaosui. That's not her real name. It's said that she already made a name for herself back when Gaosheng Dynasty's founder was still alive. What technique does she cultivate? In order to live that long? Not sure. But I hear that she would change her face once every 20 years. Sometimes her height and gender would change too. What do you guys think of the 6 caskets? It's an evil technique from Xiangxi, Hunan. Not many people know about it due to how harsh the conditions of the zombie cultivation method is. The zombie cultivator who uses this method has to gather 6 corpses at a specific time. He has to place the corpses into caskets via a specific process, then put the caskets at a designated area. After waiting for a long time, he can finally obtain the finished product. Depending on the corpse's birthdates, horoscopes, lives, the methods of zombification, placements, and times of storage, the finished zombies can be overwhelmingly strong or ridiculously weak. In our case, the military general's corpse from the times of war was hung high above and stored in Hunan Path's underground cave for 100 years. Under those conditions, even if the 6 caskets only yield 1 single zombie, will still be no match for it. Not to mention what? Not to mention that there's another method that creates an even stronger but harder to control zombie. Normally, a zombie cultivator would suppress the fierceness of his zombies to ensure that they don't attack himself. This type of suppressed zombies can't use full power. However, if the cultivator chose to leave their fierceness unsuppressed and instead stimulated the resentment within those corpses, then the power of those zombies will be on a whole different level. Of course, this type of zombies will kill every living thing they see regardless. Which is why pretty much no one cultivates this kind of zombies anymore. From the looks of it, there's a higher chance for those 6 caskets under Dongi to be the latter. Mr. Gua, if our predictions are correct, then the difficulty of this demon-slaying mission is way above our limit. Leitsu and Xiao still hasn't been fully revived yet. We actually still have a chance. And what if it has already been revived? An incident this large should be reported to Qing Luosai and have central authority. It's too late for that. It'll take 1 month at the earliest for central authority to send people here. Shandong will probably be a demon city by then. Our Tians lie in Shandong. If the imperial court finds out that we gave up Shandong without even trying, despite how big this world is, do you think we will still have a place in it? In this situation, entering the tomb is a death sentence. But staying in Dongi without doing anything is still a death sentence once Leitsu and Xiao is revived. Leaving my guarding area without permission as a martial artist is an even worse crime. I have no choice. But what will happen to Shi Shan and Shi Yan if I die? This is urgent. The longer we wait, the higher the chance Leitsu and Xiao will be revived. We can't hesitate anymore. We must enter the tomb tonight. I'm fine with Qi Prefecture arranging us to slay demons here, but I'm not going to be a part of your suicide squad. You dare to resist the order? Confront. Calm down, people, calm down. Maybe the situation isn't as bad as everyone thinks. Of course you don't think it's that bad. You are not the one entering the tomb and dying there. Well. What is it? Your master's face is filled with death. I'm afraid he will not live past tonight. But you can save him, right? I just talked to the county official. If everyone's combined power can't defeat the demons here, then Dongi's destruction will be inevitable. So what? So we have decided to let you guys bring our city god along with you. The local city god? What will you guys do without the city god's protection? It's just 1 night. Nothing should happen. But with city god's protection, I'm sure there's a higher chance of you guys taking down Leitsu and Xiao, right? If we have city god's assistance, then the danger of this mission will be reduced to 30%. Then it's decided. I'll ask the local elders to bring out the city god. Begging eyes. Wait for my return. Why are we missing 1 person? He didn't run away, right? I think you're the one who wants to run away. You wanna die. What? You wanna fight? Stop arguing. He's here. Everyone's here. Let's go. Have you decided? Yeah, I have. I want you to fulfill your promise. Go on. They're here. 2 days earlier than we expected. They sure made a prompt decision. Should we intervene and buy time for Leitsu and Xiao? It'll take some more time for Leitsu and Xiao to wake up. Forget it, let them deal with the trouble. We still haven't done the things our boss ordered us to do. Never mind then. Who's going down here first? To find a path. I'll do it. Swell even more. That's the 5 organs demon cultivation technique. People who cultivate this technique need to form contracts with demons and provide their internal organs for them to live in. When the cultivators are in trouble, those demons will have to fight for them. Go investigate the tomb. Always trying to get more benefits. What is it? My lil demon found a hole through the casket in the main burial chamber that leads further down. Sun Boar's intel is correct. There's something beneath this tomb. Now that's problematic. Ask for the city god. Please show your presence, city god. We can enter now. Next left turn, second exit. Cooperate with me when we start fighting. Prepare to fight. It sure feels much better without city god suppression. I want to find some people to kill. Endure it. Don't forget our mission. Morgue. How much longer? 2 hours. Ancient Chinese time measurement is 12 hours in 1 day. So this is equivalent to 4 hours of modern time. We can't keep this up. Let the city god out. Please show your presence, city god. These zombie pawns are much weaker than the ones from that day. Is it because of the city god? Our hot great handprint. It looks like this demon attack isn't as bad as we thought. Indeed, these ugly and weak demons bore me. Sure Lang. Another one holding us back. Enough, saving him is more important. Leave this to 5 demons cultivator in me. Don't pull me into this, okay? Let me go. Get up. Be careful, this one is totally different from the rest. I know. Spiral iron nail. Hobby eating and drinking. Horoscope. Leo. Catchphrase I'll finish drawing it tomorrow. Comment how can I distract myself with drawing when I worry about our nation? Leave this to us. Go help the squad leader. Okay. I didn't expect you Big Beard to be this kind-hearted. You know he's not good at fighting this type of demon. Oh, shut up. What do you think? That blow just now is definitely at least rank A. The situation doesn't seem that bad. The fuck is wrong with you? This isn't bad? Then what is? If the lieutenant is rank A, then the general is at least half a disaster rank. You get that, right? But the general hasn't shown itself ever since we started fighting. This means it still hasn't fully awakened yet. Isn't that good news? Sure, whatever you say. But I'll say this right now, my demons are all support types. I'm not good at fighting this type of single powerful demon. It's fine, I'll do it. Remember to let out a few demons to support me when I start fighting. Sure thing, you just take it easy. Don't get killed by the subordinates before the general shows itself. So annoying. So impatient. At least wait for me to let out my lil demons. Reciting. Go help her. This situation isn't suitable for knife work demon. Whatever, I'll use that then. Smear. Cultivation skill special power, please enter the medium. Special power demon, heed my order. Possess. Now's my chance. Metal true fire of Samathy. Although I don't know your name, your bravery has traversed 100-some years and reached me. I, 5 Demons Cultivator, have fully felt it. So, rest in peace. Weird, my true fire of Samadhi only burns evil beings. Huang Qiushui should not have been affected. Thankfully, we asked for the city god statue beforehand. Otherwise, my long life technique wouldn't be able to take down this many zombie pawns. Be careful when you're dealing with the remaining zombies. Don't leave any alive. Yes. How's the situation? This demon's strength is about the peak of rank A, it's powerful but it has no special skills besides that. Defeating it was easier than I expected. Ha? How did Huang Qiushui die? Well, I don't know either. Logically speaking, my true fire of Samadhi shouldn't have dealt much damage to her. I don't know how my true fire of Samadhi burned her to death. Are you fucking kidding me? Furthermore, if she couldn't withstand my special power, then she should have retreated to the side. It's not like I didn't signal her. You can't blame me, right? This is weird. What? These zombies are strong, but their resistance is way too weak. Your and Shurlong's techniques deal no additional damage towards these things, so you might not have realized it. City God's life protection, my Arhat Palm, Hua Chun's long life technique, and 5 Demons Cultivator's special powers. These attacks usually have increased effects against demons, but they were never this effective before. Maybe it's because these demons were revived before they were fully matured? It makes sense for half-finished products to have defects in certain areas. This sure gives me the chills. Same here. So hungry. Hungry. Lots of humans nearby. Eat. Eat them all. Leave none alive. From tonight forward, Dongi will be a county full of death. Too bad for those martial artists. The Great Order, your lonely soul, everything of ghosts, 4 lives favor. Kneel before me, 8 trigrams lit, stand above can, reborn elsewhere. They would have never guessed that the cause of tonight's tragedy is their taking away the local city god. What do we do with these caskets? Do we seal or destroy them? The things inside the caskets are 1 step away from maturing. Destroy them? You'll mess up and wake up those things in advance. Then what ideas do you have? Anyone can be a cynic. Enough, stop arguing. Ba-pump. What is it? Did you hear that? Hear what? This is very bad. The local city god isn't here and I didn't find any martial artists. It looks like no one can stop us from killing them all. Everyone, act freely and eat to your heart's content. Say, those martial artists. It has begun. Why did it start gathering Yin energy at a much faster rate? No way, even city god's yang energy should not cause such stimulation. We must stop it or else we'll all die here tonight. Its heart rate changed again? No. Quick! Stop it. It has already woken up. The leader actually woke up early. Will we even have a chance when we start fighting? He's gone? Impossible, he was just one question. So fast. When did he? Fuck, I knew I shouldn't have gotten myself involved in this mess. How many years ago was the Huang Chao rebellion? 3 jiazi ago. 1 jiazi is a cycle of 60 years. So this is 180 years ago. That much time has passed. Second question. Who took over the country after the death of my stepfather, Li Qiong? Not going to talk? I see. It was Gao Shang, right? Prepare to fight. Stepfather. Your undutiful son failed to help you achieve eternal dominance. Don't hold back. The one standing before us. Use full power. Is the one and only Leitsu and Xiao who killed tens of thousands as a one-man army. If we don't fight with everything we've got, then we'll all die here tonight. Last question. But your son had a stroke of luck and was given a chance to walk in this world again. Now I shall use the cruelest and most direct method to declare to Gaoxing's descendants and this world that. Did Gaoxing treat my stepfather's families well? My Li family's country is not for you outsiders to rule. Leitsu and Xiao is awake. Ha! Did you already finish the pass on incantation? Yes, now we move on to the next link. Including Tyen County's evil boy. We now have 3 evil god statues that went through blood sacrifices. These monsters. Where did they come from? Oh my, those are flying heads. You know about them? Of course, I do. They're created by turning dead human heads into demons. They love to eat human flesh, usually move in groups, and attack remote villages without mountain gods' protections. I was wondering why demonic chi was gathering in the west for the past few days. It's because those 2 people were cultivating these things. Wait, are you saying those things are artificially made? Yeah, they've been at it for several days. Ever since the second day you guys arrived here. Why didn't you warn me that someone's behind this? Why would I warn you? Our contract does not state that I have to unconditionally help you. Furthermore, it would be pointless to warn you anyway. The people behind this scheme aren't something your master and those half-baked martial artists can take on. That zombie demon in the mountains is more than enough to keep them busy. Do you want to get them killed by bringing those 2 schemers into this? You! And instead of sulking at me right now, why don't you start worrying about your sister and yourself? How will you escape from those flying heads? By the way, you've already made your wish. So you can only rely on yourself now. Go! God, show your presence, protect my four sides. Watch out, it's coming for you. Invulnerably from all evil, thunder shocks the nine heavens. The situation doesn't seem that bad. This guy was revived early and has several significant weaknesses in both attack and defense. Don't let your guard down. A half-finished disaster is still a disaster. Hey, you, the one who keeps demons, are you finished yet? The fuck are you saying? My name's Five Demons Cultivator. Lightning Demon, possess. Hold down. Not letting go. Leaving? Too late for that. 5 Thunder. Explosion. The amount of energy in the pit is decreasing. It looks like we got him. We were lucky to meet only a half-finished disaster rank. Not only that, its body was missing its dominant arm. Otherwise, we'd be dead right now. Help! Wake up, stop sleeping. Get up. What is it, big bro? I'll explain later. Let's get out of here first. Bro, what's that? Shh, the city's filled with those man-eating things. Be quiet and don't let them find us. Weird, Leitsu and Xiao's dead, so why is my right eye twitching? Crap, we were tricked. Watch out. Leitsu and Xiao's still alive. I was just wondering why this demon was weaker than I expected. It was buying time. Waiting for its right arm to finish transforming. Prepare to fight. For real this time. It's too late. Sure Lang. Damn it. Spring wind to rain, all things recover. Thorns, tree prison. Shut. Get him out of here. I can't hold it anymore. You guys have some skills. How about becoming my subordinates? Go fuck yourself. Now that's a pity. I can't maintain this form for too long. Whatever last resorts you guys have, use them. I don't need you to tell me that. Nothing decays, long life eternal youth. Let me help you. Virtual Arhat Joyous Arhatkana Kavatsa. Thanks. This monster. Leave its suppression to the squad leader and Five Demons Cultivator. We'll handle its containment. That seems like the only way. It's gone. Look what I found. It's over. Did you do this? That's right. But asking for my help requires payment. This time's free, but the next time. I'll only help you when you pay an equivalent cost. I'll take your silence as a yes. Oh, and I can't maintain this state for too long right now. You have 1 minute left to prepare. Don't blame me for not warning you this time. Take my palm strike. Joyous our hot great sadness. Bring it on. Is this all you've got? Still not done yet? It's done. That was too close. If they didn't save me just now, I'd be using my lifespan T Heaven Earth Chi technique. How is it? Is it working? Some Imperial devices did hit him, but it's weird. Instead of decreasing, its chi is actually rising. Not bad, not bad. I value you guys more and more now. This monster. You guys really don't want to be my subordinates? Five elements inverted, turn earth to mud. Earth, water, water, earth formation, rise. Quick! Press it down into the ground. Don't need you to tell me. Our hot palm golden print. You asked for it. Don't blame me for not leaving any of you alive. It should work this time. Xiao Mianfu. Even my earth water water earth formation couldn't trap it? Boyan, ask for the city god. Greatest power. We're using up our life forces, but its power isn't going down. Instead, it's rising even higher. There's no chance of victory in a prolonged fight. Then we should risk it all by using our ultimate moves. Looking around. Huh, where are the two human kids? Master's not here, so I'm the only one who can protect Shuriyen. I must never. Oh my, today sure is not your lucky day. Big bro. Don't be scared. Your brother will protect you. Fong Du. What price do I have to pay to get my sister out of here? I'm sorry, but I can't fulfill that wish right now. Why not? Because the masters who cultivated these human heads haven't left Dongi yet. They'll notice me if I do something on a greater scale. Then what can you do? I can plant the seed of hell in your body. It'll stimulate your potential and give you power to protect yourself. And the price? 20 years of lifespan and the right to control your right eye. I'll do it. I don't get it. Why do you guys choose to work yourselves to death for Gaoxing's descendants at this point? Or what? Be your lackey? What narrow self-esteem. Watch out, he's gotten faster again. One down. Sure Lang. Life without breaths, time long as a river. Ha! You had a card up your sleeve. With that much physical difference, the price must be high. Let me guess, after using this move. You probably won't be able to revert to a human, right? If we can take you down right here, the price is worth it. Don't kid yourself. You should vaguely notice the difference between you guys and me by now. It's a tiny chance, but we must try, nonetheless. Trash will always dream of miracles. Swallow and accept it. Then use your chi to wake it. The seed of hell will sprout inside of you and eventually cultivate into the flower of sin. No need to worry. Use it as much as you want. You'll be invincible before death cuts off its connection with you. Be proud. Since the past, any human who took this seed of hell became an emperor at the worst. Though none of them died a peaceful death. The big one's mine. Bro. Don't think about it. Close your eyes. Until I say you can open them. A martial artist, huh? And he's the speed type that counters us. It's too risky to take him head on. I'll find an opening after using range attacks. Take this. Now's my chance. Fong Du. The price this time is the right to control your left little finger. Shut up. How long can you maintain this state? 10 breaths. How much chi do you still have stored? None, but I can prepay 20 years of lifespan. That should work. I'll seal Leitsu's movements. You'll only have one chance. Use it well. Got it. So it's hollow. No wonder it only looks strong but is actually weak. Lightning Demon, Special Power Demon, heed my order. Suppressing me with a mere Buddha? Watch me. City God. Heaven 20. Lightning Fire Ultimate Technique Eternal Suppression. Fuck. Time stop. Ah, my eyes. My eyes. Why, you're kidding me. What in the world just happened? Why can't I hear anything? Why can't I see anything? One down, the next one. Will be you. A monster, that human child is an absolute monster. A normal martial artist can't be that strong. Even those two masters never gave me this feeling. You think you can just run away? What is it? I didn't expect those martial artists to hold back. They left one martial artist in Donga. Want me to go over there? Forget it, that vital fire has quality but no quantity. The flying heads will wear him down and eventually kill him. Not a threat. Even if he breaks through, he would only just drag a few flying heads down with him. Still not giving up? I actually really like you guys. All my subordinates are dead. These younglings refused to join me. And got killed by me. There's no way I can take on the Gao family alone. Whatever, don't think about that. I'll grab a few Gao family descendants and sacrifice them. I'll deal with the rest later. Thank God, that monster left. But speaking of whom, my teammates sure were strong this time. They held their own for a while against the monster Leitsu and Xiao. If they were provided with some more masters, then they could probably seal the Leitsu and Xiao whose strength was nearly a tenth of his peak power. But it's all too late now. The next time Leitsu and Xiao shows up, he won't be in this weakened state again. Gao family's country isn't going to be peaceful. Stop. This is This is the Underworld. You are at a palace under Qin Guang's jurisdiction. And you are a loser who lost everything. Not worth mentioning. You said this is King of Hell's palace. Then why does it look different from what the books describe? It looks strangely ruined? Because ever since Qin Guang died in the battle at Land of the Dead, this place has been abandoned. Now, the 10 temples are under no jurisdictions. Wait, you're saying? That's right, Hell can no longer regulate the balance of yin and yang in the land of the living. Haven't you noticed? The number of demon attacks has been rising at an incredible rate in the past several decades. Logically speaking, the land of the living should have reached absolute peace long ago with the rate and efficiency you guys handle demons. But in reality, demons keep popping up in every county. The peaceful-looking Zhongyuan can turn into a region of demons at any time. Is it because the souls of the dead are staying in the land of the living? That's right. If people won't be sent to the underworld after they die, then why am I here? Because I made a deal with. Deal? In words you understand, I have to fulfill the promise and give you new life when you are out of lifespan. With whom did you make a deal? Not telling me, huh? I believe you don't want to die nor do you want to stay in this abandoned underworld. If you want to return to the land of the living, then you have to pick up the book on the table. It's the king's obituary. Open it, find your name, and cross it out. By doing that, you'll gain 10 years of lifespan. No more, no less. Holy shit. That works? You're still alive? That's my line. Did Leitsu and Xiao leave? Yes. Thanks to you guys, he used up all the power he was storing in the caskets and is really weak right now. I'm sure he won't show up again before he recovers at least half of his peak strength. Looking around. What are your plans after this? Me? I'll probably stay at Donga. My disciples are still too young. It's best if I don't cause them any sufferings. Then you have to be careful of Qing Luoxi's people. You're the only one who returns from the expedition team for Leitsu and Xiao. Without a single injury too. It'll cause suspicions. I'll let nature take its course, moreover. I'm also surprised that I survived this one. Keeping up the act, huh? Whatever, everyone has his or her secrets. I'll play along with you. Speaking of which, I remember you being interested in how I lived so long. I don't deny it. Now that I've seen your hand, I'll show you mine. We'll be even then. The quality of this body is average, but it has solid foundations. Should be good enough for a while. Breath in. Soul out of body, fake corpse reincarnation. Is that a reincarnation technique? Help me out here. I can't pull out this sword. So troublesome. This body's heart was crushed. I'll need to get a new one later. Why not use 5 demons cultivators for now? That big beard's heart is too old. Plus, it's best if I leave a complete body for my teammate. You sure you want to stay here? The city god has broken into pieces. It's definitely useless now. Without the local city god's suppression, all the demons on the mountains will eventually come down here and cause trouble. Staying in Donga and fighting left and right will totally tire you out. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Things will always pass if I just withstand it. Do as you please. Oh, right. Don't ever tell anyone else about my reincarnation technique. I'm sure you know how much trouble it'll cause if people learn of this forbidden technique. Relax, I'm not someone who pokes noses in others' business. That's good. I'm leaving first. Yeah, we'll meet again if fate permits it. I wonder when all of this will end. Bro. It's okay. Your brother defeated all the bad guys. Is it done? Yeah, it's more or less full. The next step is to wait for Dajin's situation to worsen. Queen. Our queen. In other words, Donga's city god is gone? If the city god was still there, then the flying heads wouldn't be able to kill the civilians. So it must be gone. Who took away Donga's city god? Report, my queen. The ones who took away the city god are the local martial artists. Why? Why would they do that? Because the officials in Donga found a zombie hatching in a general's tomb in the outskirts. They wanted to suppress it before it could wake up. So they asked for the local city god and brought it along with them into the tomb. And then? Did they win? Well. I knew it. Gaoxing's descendants would have never rested easy with sending just those martial artists take me down. This is where the real party's at. Show yourselves. 5 celestials, 11 heavenly spirits, 21 earthly fiends. You guys think you can kill me with just these people? If we're up against the you when you were at your peak, then of course not. But if it's the you who just woke up and are at most 10 to 20% full power, then it's worth a shot. This. No. Shan, Yen, are you guys still here? If you are. Yen thought she would never see Master again, boo-hoo. Don't cry, it's okay. Look, Master returned just fine, no? Your Master has safely returned. Now, we're even. Yeah, we're even. Kaifeng Mansion Imperial City. Leitsu and Xiao is dead? Emperor Daijin Jingdi. Yes. Commander of Qing Luoasailu Che. How many forces did we lose? 3 celestials, 7 heavenly spirits, 12 earthly fiends. Any survivors among the martial artists who entered the tomb? There's one. Who? Which sect? Real name's Chen Xing, from Zhongfu. He succeeded his master, Xing Dao. Ti Chang Dao? 5 celestials, 10 heavenly spirits, 20 earthly fiends. What? The forces Dajin sent to kill Leitsu and Xiao has no 4 symbols. What does that mean? It means Dajin Imperial Court would rather risk defeat than send out 4 symbols. They can no longer put aside additional forces to deal with newly born disasters. I remember now. Xing Dao was the number 1 sect in Zhongfu. It was annihilated by a disaster-ranked drought demon. Yes. This means Chen Xing is actually Qing Dao's direct successor? Then how about placing him into the 28 constellations? As far as I know, Chen Xing wasn't a core disciple when he was in Ti Qing Dao. Only has the Heaven-Earth Qi technique. So. I see. Never mind then. There's no point placing weaklings into constellations. Yes, Your Majesty. Do my part for a bit? Sure. Chef, 2 bean jellies. Sure thing. What was with the flying heads last night? Here are the bean jellies. Thanks. The truth is, we don't know either. Demons like flying heads haven't showed up here in Donga for many years. Furthermore, we found something strange in county government's morgue. I suspect those flying heads were transformed from people's heads killed by Leitsu and Xiao's subordinates. Under normal circumstances, a demon like flying head needs to fulfill 3 conditions to survive. Die an injustice death, soul stays in the land of the living, and a suitable environment. Donga is filled with high spirits. It's not suitable for flying heads to transform. Not to mention the transformation speed. So there's only one possibility. Right. Someone's behind Donga's demon attacks. They leaked information about Leitsu and Xiao to us through the Toon Raiders. Then they took advantage of the time we concentrated our power in Leitsu and Xiao's nest and released those flying heads. But there's still something. Why did they do it? I couldn't figure it out either, so I reported all my doubts and clues to Qi Prefecture. And let them worry about it. Anyway, be sure to keep the fact that I defeated the flying heads a secret from Master, please. Yeah. Sure, Yen knows. What are you guys talking about? What secrets were you talking about? No, we weren't talking about anything. Let's talk outside? Let's talk right here. The one who killed the flying heads yesterday was you, right? It's okay if you don't want to talk about it. Everyone has secrets. I have some and so do you. Sure, Yen might also have them in the future. But you must remember one thing. Power is only a tool. Don't let it affect your mind. Yeah, I know. Good kid. Ate her fill. Like I've promised, I'll be teaching you guys my ultimate technique, Heaven Earth Qi technique. Alright. Heaven Earth Qi technique originated from Zhongfu's Chengdao. It's different from most of the other techniques. This technique only has a few perks strengthening and aiding combustion. Take an average martial artist with attack and defense of 40 for example. Their body will be strengthened to about 60 points. In certain situations, cultivators of the Heaven and Earth Qi technique can use the second perk to multiply their fighting abilities for a short period. That sounds amazing. In addition, as one of the few ultimate techniques that can change the power of your vital fire. Heaven Earth Qi technique still has many more possibilities. Master, what's vital fire? Vital fire is the symbol of life. You can think of it as a burning candle. A burning candle will ignite your surrounding with light and heat, protection. It prevents darkness from invading. But it will eventually burn out one day, just like how no one can live forever in this world. Then why not switch out the candle for a new one? Some people did try to do that via reincarnation methods. However, all of them died somewhere between their 8th and 12th reincarnations. No exceptions. So changing candles can only buy you some more time to live. I see. Alright, enough chat. Master will teach you guys the Qi path of Heaven Earth Qi technique. Is Donga's city god really destroyed? This little one confirmed it with his own eyes. Not only that, this little one found several corpses of martial artists on site. This little one believes that before Qi Prefecture sends over a new city god. Donga is a defenseless area to your majesty. It's possible to gather an army and take back this land from the humans. Tell Bull Demon to lead a team and check out the strength of Donga. Roger that, my queen. It's too fast. Sure, Yen is fast, but it's still within acceptance. But sure, Shan. I've never heard of anyone who could grasp the release and retraction of Qi within 1 hour. He's unbelievably fast. 2 hours modern time. This can no longer be explained by qualifications. Something must be. Master, I've grasped the retraction and release of Qi. What will we learn next? Try to open as many acupoints as possible, so that you can release your stored Qi in the shortest time in actual combat. Got it. The rate at which humans reproduce is incredible. Donga's human population has expanded to this point in just a few decades. What eyesores, I want to do a huge cleanup. Don't do anything unnecessary. Our mission is simply getting to know the current strength of Donga. I know. So annoying. Is this it? Where are Donga's martial artists? It's very strong. Indeed, much stronger than the flying heads you killed before. What is it? Nothing, it's just bad news. A demon is here. What exactly happened? Slow down. Just now, a demon with a bull's head and a human's body came to cause trouble in the market. Boss Lu told me to find you. They can't hold on much longer. Bull's head and human's body. Take me there. Okay. You guys stay in the room and don't come out. Yeah. Not going to follow them? You are now qualified to participate in their battles. What are you planning? How many demons are at the market? 2. 1 bull demon and 1 three-eyed crow. Are you Donga's protector? The martial artist? You don't look strong. Can't fight here. Innocent people will be hurt. Let's change location. Whatever. Here. Judging by its personality and body type, it's a strength-type demon. This is a bit troublesome. It's the type of demon I don't want to face. I don't have much lifespan left. I can't waste too much chi on this guy. Yeah, I can only try using that. Hey, still not ready yet? Or are you scared? I'm ready. Tug. Tug. You're lucky. This was a technique developed to be used against humans. Otherwise, you'd be dead right now. You bastard. What did you do to me? Nothing much. Just pressed on your little points. Caw, you got destroyed. Shut up, make that noise again and I'll tear off your damn beak. Have to hand it to the master who could fight and escape from Leitsu and Xiao. You've shown us much. Who are you people? We are the Great Queen's subordinates, noble demons with wisdom. Great Queen? Great Queen is Great Queen, the Queen of Bones, the Queen of Donga, the most beautiful existence in this entire world. Our queen plans to construct a palace in Donga. She doesn't want to be neighbors with you noisy humans. Just arrived. Our queen likes to settle problems in peace. She does not plan to take your lives. You people have 3 days to move out of Donga. Don't say we didn't warn you. How was it? They're very strong. We won't be able to decide who's stronger in a short period if I fight them. If they bring a few more demons, we might as well give up on Donga. That's strong. When will the new city god arrive? Half a month at the earliest. Then it's definitely not going to make it. This is very bad. Oh my, it looks like your master is in trouble again. I already told you that Hunan Path's martial artist is strong and that you shouldn't drop your guard. But you didn't listen. If Cyan Demon and I were a tiny bit late, we'd be picking up your dead body. I'll be careful next time. Stop bringing it up. Did you guys fight with Donga's martial artist? How did it go? How strong was he? About as strong as Cyan Demon. So he's about rank A- in humans' ranking standard? Yes. How many forces can we gather in 3 days? Not including your majesty, about 4 rank A, 17 rank B, and hundreds of rank C. How many forces can humans king gather in Hunan Path? 1 rank A plus, 6 rank A-, and several rank B. No, we still can't withstand the retaliation from Dajin's imperial court. How about? If Donga's officials refuse to leave, then you will start driving humans away from nearby villages towards Donga. Generate pressure and force them to migrate. Your master has started to run out of lifespan. Don't look at me like that. He did it to himself. I didn't do anything. And What are you trying to say? Your master is truly powerful, but that's only in terms of human standards. You should have realized that humans can't win against monsters after taking the seed of hell. Only monsters can defeat monsters. Our queen gave her orders. The primary mission is to drive the humans away. Try not to kill them. Got it? It's from the White Bone Cave. The Queen of Bones is calling for us. Are we finally going to start a war with the humans? Let's go. To serve the Queen of Bones. She will lead us to defeat the King of Humans. That's the Overlord's cloud. It's the proof that a newly born Overlord has declared war on the rulers of this world. What does it mean? Specifically, the Demon Queen deep in the mountains wants to further Hadong Road Puchengguank Tower. That's the proof of Overlord? For symbol Vermilion Bird Luyen. Go investigate its origin. Yes. What? You're going to find their queen? Why? Because things have progressed too far away from our initial expectation. I must go. To Dajin, the Leitsu and Xiao who just crawled out of a tomb. Is nowhere near as threatening as a demon queen who can initiate the proof of Overlord. Especially when it's here at Hunan Path, where yin and yang have lost their balance and demons frequently emerge. If we can't gather a team of masters to suppress that Queen of Bones, then we'll find a country annihilating level disaster that can take on Dajin waiting for us. Ha ha, I've gotten even stronger. I'll show you next time, bastard martial artist. You were lucky. That martial artist opened your 5 acupoints. The 5 lethal points that would kill a human only harmed but not kill a large demon like you. They can even stimulate your body's potential. You have the strength of a rank B+ now. If you're lucky, you can probably become rank A after a while. Queen. What? Residents of nearby villages have more or less been driven away. Good. You and Cyan Demon will go to Donga in 3 days and hear their reply. Queen. I also want to go to Donga. Please grant permission for me to follow along. I want to get back at him. Even if I refuse, you'll probably go there in secret after 3 days. Right? I'll allow it. But you can't harm civilians. Why does Master have to leave again? I'll just be scouting and finding out the number of stronger demons in Donga. It won't be dangerous. If demons attack here in the few days I'm gone. Don't push yourself. Take Shi Yen to the Zhao family in Liuqing and wait for me. Got it. Good kid. Did you send the report? It was sent to Qing Luo Asai. Qing Luo Asai. Hunan Path's Department of Letter Control. Donga. Send this to Guangxue Tower. Hurry. Using the usual mountain search method will probably be too slow. I should capture and interrogate a few small demons. Maybe they'll know where the Demon Queen is. Ha! Isn't that Donga's guarding martial artist? Why did he come out? Aired. I've seen you before. You were there when the bull demon caused chaos in the market yesterday. Right? Talk. Where is the Demon Queen? The world of demons is very cruel. There's no kindness whatsoever. Not every demon is born with wisdom. Most of the demons are ruled by their stomach's hunger the moment they are born. They wander around aimlessly looking for weaker demons to kill and feast on. The loser loses everything. The winner becomes stronger. Demons like me who have very little fighting power would long be dead if we didn't awake our wisdom. I used to think that the days of hiding left and right would continue until the day I die. But then Her Majesty showed up. She was the light that changed everything. The queen didn't like how cruel the world was, so she took all the demons blessed with wisdom under her wing. She laid down procedures and rules. She gave us a chance to live on. I will never betray my queen. Is that so? That's too bad. Now this is troublesome. These are the hardest types of enemies to deal with. Sir, we have discovered the origin of the clouds to our east. Where? Donga. What are you worried about? I'll be direct. While your master isn't here, you should take the time and use the seed of hell to turn your potential into fighting power. We don't have much time left. What if next time, the demons are stronger than your master? Who will protect your little sister? Queen told me to patrol the mountain. Number 6. The little demon patrolling the mountain is dead? Yes. How many have been killed? All 7 in the east have died. Someone has been eliminating the power in our outer ring in the shadows. 1, 2, 5, huh? Looks like the demons might have realized my existence. I'll kill some more and bait their forces to come out. And create a chance for me to meet with their queen alone. It's really him. Shall we inform the queen? No, we'll take care of this ourselves. Old Sean, I'm asking for your assistance. Take 2 teams of small demons and catch the martial artist, bring him back here. Have you confirmed the enemy's rank? The initial estimation is about rank A+, 1 step away from disaster rank. They chose now to break through because of the previous disaster demon's suppression. Now that Leitsu and Xiao has died, they initiated the proof of Overlord, huh? Tell the Celestial Department to get into position and activate the Dimensional Gate. With Donga as the destination. Yes, sir. This is Yofu. Yofu is the lowest level of hell, a place for the exiled, defeated people. You should leave. Alright, make sure to train your outer technique before the next time you come here. What outer? What the hell was that? Just now? Still not done yet? We have finished constructing the star track, but the exact destination and the energy the transfer process requires still haven't. I'll shoulder the chi needed for the transfer. Set the offset of the landing location to be within 20 miles. Leave the rest to me. Ancient Chinese miles. Not English miles. Come on out. Human, our manager asks for you. Please don't turn us down. And if I refuse? Then we'll have to break your legs and carry you back to see him. Then let's just fight. Watch out, he's probably faster than. Fuck, down 1 man before the fight even started. How unlucky. Out of all these demons, I should only need to watch out for this beetle demon. White Bone Cave 6th skill Disturbing Cloud Smoke. Activate. Everyone, attack together. Don't give him a chance to take us down. An afterimage? There are too many demon pawns. I'll risk injuries myself if I engage in a positional warfare. Guerrilla warfare it is. What was that just now? I don't understand what you mean. Stop joking. You're the one who gave me the seed of hell. You're also the one who taught used the seed of hell to speed up my acupoints opening. How can you say you don't know what would happen after I used it for a week? I think you're mistaken. Paying a price to gain power is this world's axiom. No one can break out of this axiom. I can't, and neither can you. Your attitude just now seemed to be questioning why I didn't warn you about all the hidden risks behind this power, right? But you should have at least warned me about what would happen next. so I could prepare for it. I'll reiterate. The relationship between you and me is limited to cooperation. I'm not obligated to act as your babysitter. The reason I keep pressing you to obtain power is that the demon queen in the mountains is about to break through. You can't die before I find a new host. That is all. I'll leave Hadong Road to you while I'm away. Yes, sir. Tell Cyan Demon and Conical Hat Demon to come see me. A master has arrived. What was that thing? Just now? Search carefully. That martial artist was hit by old Shan's disturbing cloud smoke. He can't use most of his strength right now, so he shouldn't be far. Disturbing cloud smoke? What's that? Crap, here it is again. Found ya. I found him. He's right here. He has received internal injuries and is pretty weak right now. Everyone, come over here. Slowly recovers. A master has arrived. Judging by his vital fire, he should be rank A+. Take the gate sealing formation, call old Sean, and bring me that man's head. Roger that, my queen. Weird, the village was burned down. But there isn't a trace of resentment people leave behind when they die. Did the local officials evacuate everyone in advance? Old Sean, I'm right above you. Reply if you can hear me. Queen wants you to assist us and attack the mastering Yushan from all sides. Got it. Don't let him get away. Southeast direction, 40 miles. A martial artist is fighting with Donga's demons. His vital fire is unstable. Was he poisoned? Where is he? Damn it, this sound keeps ringing. If this keeps up. You. Go down there and check. Me? Yes, you. You're the only demon here who can swim well. If not you, then who else? Stop dilly-dallying and go down there. Look over there. That's blood. Two rank A, one rank B. Is your leader stupid or something? Sending you guys to die like this. Isn't this just a waste of fighting power? White Bone Cave 6th Skillgate Sealing Formation. Say what you want. A device, huh? This is a sealed-off formation? That's right. But that's not the only thing it can do. Formations of this type usually have the same abilities. Let me guess. Your device is similar to a city god in that it can strengthen your teammates' fighting power and reduce the enemy's strength, right? Here I was wondering what ultimate trump card you guys have up your sleeve can make you this confident. It's simply just a support type device. Cyan Demon, Conical Hat Demon. Whatever, I haven't exercised in a while. I'll play with you guys. Slowly recovers. You're not rank A, you're. That's right, I'm. White Bone Cave 6th Skill Disturbing Cloud Smoke. Activate. Mere B ranks. He was hit by disturbing cloud smoke and can't deal with us right now. Get him. Wasn't he hit by old Shan's disturbing cloud smoke? How can he still have the energy to fight? Wait, don't tell me he Destroyed his own hearing? I have no chance of defeating him one-on-one without the help of disturbing cloud smoke. Should I run away? But running away is a death sentence. It'll be over for me if the queen knows. Should I keep fighting? But that's the same as seeking my own death. Did it run away? Or is it waiting for me to enter the woods? Why hasn't he attacked? Why is he hesitating? Is he afraid that I'd set up an ambush in the woods? That's actually possible. Without his hearing, he can only use eyesight and presence to locate me. In other words, I can come up with a strategy to fight him using his lack of hearing. I can't waste any more time here. He's starting to move. This power's pretty much on the same level as Leitsu and Xiao's. Queen misjudged him. This martial artist is probably Dajin's top-tier combatant. Even South Brightly Flame can't completely separate these sounds? Now this is problematic. If even I almost lost control, then anyone weaker than me who hears this. These demons' methods are too dangerous. I must kill them all. Leave none alive. I'll use half of my concentration to suppress those sounds. Fight quickly and take down all these demons. This is South Brightly Flame Wings. Hurry up and rotate the gate ceiling formation. What is it? A master has arrived in Yushan, and he's very strong. Your Majesty. I, the beggar, have come to resign. Resign? Didn't you say you want to stay close by to watch the birth of a new era and the destruction of Dajin dynasty? Why would you choose to leave right now? Our war with Dajin hasn't even begun yet. No, history's turning point has already appeared. Just now. Whatever, if you insist on resigning, I won't force you to stay. Once the manager has returned, I'll tell it to give gate ceiling formation and disturbing cloud smoke back to you. No need for that. White Bone Cave needs these devices more than this beggar, and this is the first time I've seen someone piercing the gate ceiling formation with brute force. This isn't right. With their levels, they shouldn't be able to dodge my attack. Did they mess with something? Or can this formation change their positions? I'll test out my theory with this. South Brightly Flame Purify. Go. Guarding Flames. Let's see how you guys dodge a close-range South Brightly Flame. So this time, they changed my position. I made it in time. I don't understand why those two demons didn't come after me just now. Were they held up by something else? That martial artist is deaf. You'll attack first. Right now, I can confirm that they can use the formation to change our positions. It disregards the willingness of the target, the level difference between the user and the target, and forcefully changes the target's position. A device that can accomplish this much must have several limits. Once I figure out the abilities and principles of this device, these demons won't pose a problem more. This martial artist is too strong. Cyan Demon and Conical Hat Demon can't defeat him. Let's use that. What is he doing? I'm ready. Exchange. Disturbing cloud smoke, enter. He's hit. Everyone, get him. Hold down. Time for you to die. I've waited a long time for you too. Force symbol? Why would a force symbol show up in Donga? We haven't done anything yet. Vermilion Bird, the protector of Hadong Road, has a device that can transfer powerful combatants to a distant location in his Guanxue Tower. Once Qing Luosai knew about your existence, it was inevitable that they would send Vermilion Bird over here. But the master I sensed before was only rank A+. Activating that device requires a large amount of qi. That master probably chose to consume his own qi out of hurry to sustain the long-distance transfer. What's the situation right now? Your master's fine, but the vital fire of the master who appeared in Yushan village just blew out. He's dead? Hard to say, but the demons he was fighting with were a bit unusual. I think I've seen their devices before. I'm going to check out the scene, want to come? He's finally dead, right? That's one down. For symbol Lu Yen. Cultivates 2 ultimate techniques. 1. South Brightly Flame. According to legend, this fire can suppress any evil demons. It's considered as one of the 8 great fires in the world. It's Vermilion Bird of the South's exclusive ultimate technique. 2 7 Stars of Life. The obligatory ultimate technique each generation of 4 symbol must master. Alright, let's enter the second half of this battle. Only 4 people can have this ultimate technique at the same time. Once this technique has been fully mastered, the cultivator will have 7 vital fires, 7 lives, and 7 dantian. What? What kind of sick joke is this? How can a martial artist still be alive when his vital fire has been extinguished? It's simple. I have more than 1 vital fire. Be proud of the fact that you pushed me enough to use this attack. Rotating device. South Brightly Fireblaze. You can't escape. Release. Hurry up and release the formation. I don't know the details of this formation and its specific abilities and limits. But the stronger the formations, the more complex the conditions are to activate and release them. No. From the looks of it, I can still manage myself without my hearing. At most, I can take on multiple rank B demons using just my eyesight and sense of qi. But Donga's Demon Queen is most likely rank A+. I no longer qualify to go head-to-head with it. Should I fall back and recover, or? Is he the 4 symbol? A piece of trash with fewer than 10 years of lifespan. Of course not. Is that the Demon Queen? Trash indeed. Oh no, Donga's Demon Queen had a breakthrough. I must report this intel to Qing Luosai. Otherwise, Hunan Path will. Sure Shan. Sure Yen. I'm sorry. It looks like Master won't be able to keep his promise this time. Master? What is it? No, nothing. Something might have happened to the manager and old Shan. For real? If they're fine, our queen wouldn't have left to take on the enemy. Be quiet, everyone be quiet. So chatty, so annoying. I'm heading to Donga to retake my victory. Anyone want to come? the leader has finally showed up. Your Majesty. No need to say anything. I can tell just by looking. He's a 4 symbol, an existence equivalent. Those useless people in the Celestial Department can't even tell the difference between rank A+ and disaster level. Well, greetings first. South Brightly Flamewings. Heh, that's some power. South Brightly Flame, maximum power. Bones. Didn't even bother to dodge it? How confident of her. Beast Cage. These are bones? He's very confident. He had the chance to escape just now but chose not to. He'll regret it. I sense demons heading towards Donga. Quite a few of them. What did you say? The one leading those demons is the bull demon your master defeated last time. Where are they? Take me to them. Ha! Why are we missing one person? It has realized you're here. Go check over there. It has realized your existence. Leave or stay? Stay. Slowly approaches. Found him. He's right. Get him. The faster ones will go surround him from both sides. He's just a human kid. Can't be too strong. Is that bull demon following me? No. Kong is dead? Already? Unfortunately, I can't keep up the precise manipulation of chi unlike master. If I focus my life force onto my forefinger and middle finger, then it's much easier. What's taking so long? Does killing a human kid take that much effort? At least I won't have to worry about running out of chi when I fight that bull demon later. It creeps me out no matter how many times I see it. Is that it? Is Dajin's top-tier fighting power only this level? That's way too weak. If Donga's Demon Queen is given more time to grow, then she might really mess with the Dajin's rule in Zhongyuan. But this is as far as you go. Since the moment Dajin finds out about you, you're destined to face being surrounded by the top-tier fighting power from Zhongyuan dynasty. Your Majesty. And I have already accomplished my goal. It's time to get out of here. The next battles aren't something this beggar can take part in. Please allow me to witness the fight from a distance. Sure. Thank you, Your Majesty, for being considerate. Oh? Trying to melt my bones? A demon queen who can manipulate bones? Dangerous indeed. Manipulate? I think you're quite mistaken. My power isn't merely manipulation or control. My power is domination. Dominator? Everything in this world belongs to Emperor Dajin. A mere demon dares to dirty Emperor's property with her touch? What heresy! You'll be gruesomely punished for that. Now, the whole world knows. That Vermilion Bird of the South is at Honan Path. Who in the world is the queen fighting? What is it? You're acting weird. The master in Yushan is stronger than I thought. Has probably reached the limits of a human. Run away. It's an earthquake. Dad. Mom. What in the world is happening? Past the mountains? Oh my, that's not good. At this moment, while spending all of their energy and focus on their battle, the Queen of White Bone Cave and 4 symbols Vermilion Bird haven't realized that Lu Yan's South Bright Leaf Flame and the Queen of Bones Road of Skeleton. These terrain-changing moves. South Bright Leaf Flame? Vermilion Bird is fighting? Are like meteors lighting up a dark sky? So dazzling and eye-catching. It showed to the whole Hunan path. No, everyone in this world who was planning something realized that. To waver once again. What's going on? There are 2 disaster-level masters fighting each other in Donga. One of them should be 4 symbols Vermilion Bird. Vermilion Bird? Shouldn't he be in Hadong Road watching over that thing behind Yanmen Pass? Not even Leitsu and Xiao got him to show up. How come this time? It's probably because the Demon Queen in White Bone Cave had a breakthrough. Hee, it looks like someone besides us is scheming something behind the curtains. Interesting. Otherwise, that Demon Queen wouldn't have broken through and become a disaster this fast. The tilted ground and the quickly rising temperature. All of it was felt by the bull demon. He felt the queen facing a powerful fighter on the side of the mountains. To White Bone Cave. That is absolutely fatal. Is the one the queen is facing a 4 symbol sent by Dajin? No, it can also be something else. But whatever it is, the fact that the queen has broken through and become a disaster has been exposed. Next, White Bone Cave will probably face Daijin Imperial Court's joined forces. Can the queen take on 2 4 symbols at the same time? 3 seconds, no, 5 seconds. That was all it took for the bull demon to decide that White Bone Cave is over. Without any hesitation. Looks like my only choice is leaving Donga and lying low. The bull demon has made a wise decision to protect himself. He is different from the 3-eyed crow in that he doesn't feel as much for White Bone Cave. Oh right. I'll go to nearby cities and relieve my anger by killing some humans. As one of the few demons with both strength and wisdom, the bull demon only joined White Bone Cave simply because the queen could protect him from being hunted by Dajin's martial artists. And so the bull demon chose to let the nearby Shirshan go. I don't need to waste any time on a weakling who doesn't even dare to show his face. Was what the bull demon thought. He laughed. Why? Maybe it's because the battle in Yushan has exposed the fact that the demon queen is now a disaster level. There's no way your emperor would disregard something that important. Perhaps help is already on the way. Donga's demon queen is bound to be ganged up and killed by Dajin's forces at this rate. Unless she can kill the master she's fighting right this moment. Then leave Donga for Beatty and lie low there. Judging by this fact, the bull demon's choice to leave is unquestionably a wise decision. That doesn't mean you can relax now. The direction the bull demon is heading towards is still the same. What did you say? You are the one who has been messing with my group in the shadows this whole time, right? Didn't expect you to be a child. This guy is stronger than you. Hurry up and use the power of hell. You know? I love murdering human kids. Fighting a bull demon who's dozens of times stronger than you in your current state is the same as seeking your own death? If you want to win, then you must willingly accept hell's gift. Don't lie to me. I won't use that thing again. Did my killing intent break his mind? How boring. Damn it. Has Master always been fighting demons of this level? Not to mention gathering the courage to fight. I even have trouble standing right now. Move, Shirshan, move. I missed? Did his desire for survival surpass his rationality in the moment between life and death? Oh. He got stronger? I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Even though he's just a human kid, the killing intent he's giving off is about the same as a huge demon. Crouch. The power of hell is eroding him much more than last time. Was it his fear of death that made him subconsciously seek more power? Did he lose even the most basic reasoning? Pitiful human. Even fighting in the woods. Can't close the gap between our speed? This might be a problem. Did he run away? If I knew there was a chance Donnie's Demon Queen would rank up to a disaster, then I would have brought those two devices with me. Whatever, it's pointless to regret it now. I'll use that move then. Report. Presenting Lu Che, commander of Qing Luosai. Your Majesty. Have you confirmed it was Vermilion Bird? We have. Guangqiu Tower sent us a message just now. They said Lu Yan activated the dimensional gate and arrived at Dongi. His excuse? Why did he leave his post? It said that a martial artist in Dongi discovered a demon queen who initiated the proof of Overlord by herself. Lu Yan believed that it's possible for the demon queen to grow even stronger, so. Proof of Overlord? Call for Azure Dragon. I want him to arrive at the battlefield within 2 hours. Your Majesty. The lives Azure Dragon lost suppressing the demon in the Yellow River still haven't been restored. Instead, White Tiger should. We don't have enough time for White Tiger. If Vermilion Bird didn't bring his devices when he left Guangqiu Tower, then he won't last long enough for White Tiger to get there. It's very likely that there are more than one disasters hiding in Hunan Path. There are more than one disaster? Impossible. When we killed Leitsu and Xiao, the squad leader of the Celestials didn't find any trace of a second disaster in Dongi. That's because we didn't send out a force symbol to suppress them. Those schemers don't know how many forces we have in reserve, so they let us kill Leitsu and Xiao with just celestial rank forces. I thought they would go back to being silent and waiting patiently for the next opportunity. However, they actually chose to put all their eggs in one basket and cultivated a second disaster. It's easy to see what they have in mind. They plan to kill the four symbols. Now that Vermilion Bird has fallen into their trap, we might as well go with it. Tell Azure Dragon to bring 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains painting in Soul Hook Flute. Let him spar with the mastermind in Dongi. Kaifeng Mansion Tianqing Watch. This Vermilion Bird seems to be struggling. Is it okay for you not to help him? Lu Yan's South Bright Leaf Flame is at a pretty good level. That disaster won't be able to defeat him one-on-one. What if there is another disaster hiding in the shadows? If that's the case, then my boss Lu is probably searching the whole world for me. Is Ning Zhong inside? Master Ning and Watch Lord are playing Go. Looks like I guessed correctly. Is this about Hunan Path? Yes, His Majesty has ordered you to arrive at Dongi within 2 hours. Lu Yan probably won't last 2 hours fighting two of them at once. Watch Lord, may I borrow Tianqing Watch's Town Watch treasure? South Bright Leaf Flame Dark Sun. Something's above the clouds. This kid's way too fast. I can only wait for his strongest attack and counter him in an instant. Now's my chance. Now die. Hey now, don't tell. Now die. Ha ha. You're a pile of dust now. No way. How? Did you withstand? My Dark Sun? You're truly dangerous, human. If I hadn't prepared a device that specifically counters this move of yours, I might have really died just now. Someone leaked intel of my last resort? Poa. Poa. Cough. They actually used this forbidden technique. They've got no public morality at all. All living beings within 20 miles have been wiped out. Miss. Oh, how I missed the living world. It's warm and comfortable. Who are you? Me? I'm simply a loser who's not worth mentioning. Underworld. Take this. And this. Underworld. Raise head. The participant of the next turning point in history is still too young. There will be too many variables at play if the Guardian dies here and now. I need to do something. But hell has fallen, and Emperor Fengdu and the obituary are nowhere to be found. I don't want to light his candle with my own vital flame. That'll just suck for me. If I don't consider exposing myself, then this can work. So this is Qing Luosi's Forbidden Shelter headquarters in Kaifeng Mansion? What? Disappointed? Honestly speaking, a little bit. Judging by the arrangement, this place can definitely shelter Ranka masters, but disasters. That's because your vision is too narrow. Sir, can you enlighten me? An enlightenment is too flattering. I just want to warn you a little. The reason we're staying here without giving a fight is that beneath Kaifeng Mansion, you talk too much, Wu Daoji. Retrieve. What do you need and why do you need them? 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains painting in soul hook flute. For suppressing Donga's demon queen. Hold on a second. Return them as soon as possible when your done condition has been weird lately. Got it. Is he dead? Human masters sure are weak. Using him as a standard, Azure Dragon and White Tiger shouldn't be too strong either. It looks like I can totally advance even further and build my palace in Liaocheng. Dark Sun couldn't kill you, but what about this? Southern Sky Great Star Formation Lu. A hidden master undying, live long and healthy. 10 years prolonged, the soul returns. Squeeze out. Tianqing watches Divine Beast Cloud Dragon. Please let us make it in time. Take this. Don't get ahead of yourself. Fuck. Incredible. This human kid gets stronger every time his personality changes. Is it because of the technique cultivates? Or is he just extremely talented? Hey, you done resting? If not, I can give you some more time. No need. Whatever, it's pointless to think about all that. I'll have to get through this first. You said it yourself. This human kid's strength is between rank A- and rank B+. His total strength is above mine. I'll need to sacrifice something in order to win. You're awake? It's you? Hold your horses. I think we should talk. I don't think so. I have nothing to talk about, not with failures who sought refuge in the Demon Queen. Even though I'm the one who saved you? You said I sought refuge in the Demon Queen. I don't deny that. But I have my own worries. Worries? Yes. I'm sure you noticed it too. Something happened to hell. Demons have been popping up everywhere faster than before. It's just like The Underworld has lost its ability to regulate the balance of life and death. The four symbols are still alive, so the Imperial Court can sort of keep things under control. But the same can't be said in another 20 years. What are you trying to say? Sits down. What I'm saying is, if we can't rely on the King of Hell, then we can only rely on ourselves. Where is this? Art of 100 Weapons. Kill. Who gave you the seed of hell? Did the person who gave you the seed of hell not tell you that overusing it will speed up the rate of hell's invasion of your body? Stop using that thing. If you don't want to become those things, then focus on cultivating other techniques. Stop relying on the seed of hell's power. Those things? Were those things once humans? Yes, any losers who had the seed of hell would fall to the lowest level of hell when they die, forever suffering from infinite pain and torture. Those with weaker willpower would eventually become slaves of hell like hell demons and corrupted soldiers. A living being like you who entered hell by mistake will attract those dead people. Your body is still in the land of the living, and that's the key out of hell. If you stay in hell without any powerful techniques for too long, you'll be eaten alive. I got it. Thanks for saving me. No need. How do I get back? You can return after the crisis outside has ended. Thank God I brought a device. Otherwise, it'd be over for me. That flywheel. You mean this? The Queen gave it to Mr. Not even Southern Sky Great Star Formation can turn its bones to ash? Looks like it's true that she prepared devices to counter me. What was that? My hands. Did it do something? I didn't really expect you to almost kill me twice without your devices. You can control the bones and living creatures too? Not control, but dominate. This is bad. If Donga's Demon Queen can uncondition ally control bones in living creatures, then... No, I need to assume that its ability has limits. Otherwise, don't mention suppressing Donga's Demon Queen. I won't even last until Imperial Court's reinforcements arrive. Calm down, Lu Yen. You must stay calm. You have 3 more chances. At least, before you die. You have enough time to discover the Demon Queen's limits and weaknesses with your vital flames. Go, cut off his head. With that? A homing flying device, huh? It's no use. This blood will can not only track, but also split when it's deflected. Your hitting it will only increase the number of blood wheels and not stop it from turning. Split. I see. Homing and splitting. That's a troublesome combination, all right. Like I've thought, it won't split as long as I don't deflect it. And the way they determine to follow isn't agile enough. There are many weaknesses. If I dodge them the moment they hit me, then they will stop following me due to the error in their homing decision. He has already realized the weakness in Blood Wheel's homing ability? This kid. Your device isn't that strong, big guy. Looks strong but not practical. You should worry about yourself. Their forces are actually increasing. Thank God that kid got careless at the end. He failed to realize that the Blood Wheel has a third ability reboot besides homing and splitting. Had he kept running and prolonging the battle, I might not have enough blood to keep up the Blood Wheel. That was way too close. TSK, a kid's body is just inconvenient. Almost screwed up an easy fight. Raise head. No. Underworld. What is it? You can go back now. The problem has been taken care of. Now. Yes. How was it? It was SOSO. But I did find something interesting. But that's not enough of a reason for you to join the Demon Queen, is it? Let me put it another way. If you knew beforehand 20 years ago that Daijin would use up all its high-level combat powers in Hunan Path, which would result in Daijin failing to suppress the one behind Yenmen, what would you do? The current Hunan Path is like a flesh-grinding disc. It keeps driving its power towards the Imperial Court and making exchanges with the local, newly born demons. Considering everything you guys have done so far, you did well to barely keep the situation under control. But the balance of life and death in hell has already been broken. I'm not the only one who noticed Hunan Path's special attribute. If there are another few catastrophes like Leitsu and Xiao coming back to life, do you really think the Imperial Court will still be able to things under control? Got it? Hunan Path is like a hot potato right now. Unless the Imperial Court is willing to place 2-4 symbols to protect Hunan Path, nothing will stop some schemers to cause turbulence and chaos in the dark. But the Imperial Court doesn't have any additional power to block this hole, since Hunan Path will fall sooner or later. What a joke! You're giving Hunan Path away to the enemies just because we can't protect it. I'll be direct. Your actions will just stop. We'll end it here today. I need to go. Imperial Court's reinforcements will arrive soon and I don't want to be blocked off here in Dongi. Right, I forgot to tell you. Strictly speaking, you are no longer alive. I woke you up with the corpse waking technique, so there might be some side effects. A normal martial artist might not be able to tell, but a disaster-level master can definitely sense it. So that's how it is. How about this? South brightly fire purifying light. How much longer? 1 incense stick of time. Like I've thought, your abilities have limits. 5 meters. You can't control my bones beyond 5 meters. Furthermore, your abilities aren't as powerful as you've described. You had the chance to explode my skull and kill me, but you didn't. Let me guess. It was because you didn't meet some sort of conditions. Right? Absolutely correct. Got to hand it to a 4 symbol. You can still find hope to reverse such a dire situation. Her aura changed. She's finally getting serious. Now I'm getting a bit more serious. White Bone Cave 6 Devices Divine Glove. That's my device. You've already witnessed its first ability. That's the device that suppressed my flames? Now, I'm going to demonstrate its second ability. Construct White Bone City right here. You are correct in that I need to satisfy some conditions to dominate the bones in your body. Where are you? She's close, but the source of her voice keeps changing locations. It's hard to locate her. I'm right here. Now, the conditions have been satisfied. Ha! Isn't this the woods from before? What happened? Fong Du. Come out. He's not here? Which means he probably doesn't know what I saw when I went to hell. What do you want? Where did you go? To confirm something. Where did that bull demon go? I seem to have lost control again when I was fighting him. I don't remember what happened. After that. Did it die? It's dead. But I can't find its corpse. This is it. I'm glad that's over. From the looks of it, it doesn't know what I saw in the underworld. It also doesn't know that the bull demon was killed by one of my kind whom I met in hell. It seems like I still have a chance to escape from all of this. I must learn the details from him next time I go to hell. I haven't figured out how you have multiple lives yet. But everything has a limit, whether they are devices or techniques. No one is immortal. So what if you have many lives? You won't have a chance to turn this around if I stay close to your corpse. Oh my, all living creatures within 20 miles have been killed. This generation's Vermilion Bird shouldn't be underestimated. But he's still lost. Let's go down there. Okay. Look up. Is that Dajin's reinforcement? Is she Donga's demon queen? Doesn't look right. Even I would lose half a life if I take Luyan's dark sun head on. There's no way Donga's demon queen took it without a scratch. Its current form might be the result of losing its vitality and strength. That makes sense. Is this a maze made of bones? It's probably a territorial device. It can greatly enhance certain attributes in an area. Of course, the device owner might also be able to move through the walls and sneak behind us. Then Donga's demon queen's main attribute must be bones. You guessed it. Donga's demon queen is severely weakened right now. Otherwise, she wouldn't have let us discover her this easily. It's running away. It can't escape. Out of the way. It can move the target's bones through contact to cause damage. Don't pull it. Allow me. I'm confident I can save your hand. Incense of notice, 6 gods at home, to each their own, without chaos or disturbance. Reduce and extinguish disasters, protect our house. Thanks. It was a simple feat. Can you still lock onto her? It has escaped beyond the range of my eyesight. That's troublesome. With this territorial device as protection, Donga's demon queen can attack and retreat whenever she wants. We might not be able to kill it. Don't worry. The Emperor had already foreseen this situation. The soul hook flute we got in Kaifeng Mansion is perfect for this sort of situation. National Treasure Soul Hook Flute. Where's the Queen of Bones? This feeling. Soul Hook Flute? Let me confirm Lu Yan's condition. Has Imperial Court's reinforcement arrived? This kid. He lost 5 lives in Dongi? What the hell happened to him? Whatever, forget about him for now. It's more important to find Donga's demon queen and the mastermind behind it. Is that Donga's local martial artist? What technique does he cultivate? How come he reeks of death? What's wrong? A master is using a wide area searching device. We can't do anything before he stops. He'll find us. It's nearly impossible for me to defeat those two in my current condition. It can't be helped. I should retreat. Found it. Where? Southeast direction, 700 paces. It got even smaller. This means our guess was correct. Her fight against Lu Yen has made her much weaker. Looks like I can't escape. Take care of this for me. Remember to open up the 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains painting after I start fighting her. Okay. Tell me about the master or force that has been supporting you in the dark, and I'll kill you swiftly. Do you think you've cornered me? Bones in front, kill him. He's not showing a single opening. This one has way more actual fighting experience than Vermilion Bird. So you don't want to talk? Then I'll just beat it out of you. Drought Demon, Evil Flood Dragon, get your ass over here. Disaster Rank Evil Flood Dragon. Disaster Rank Drought Demon. My main cultivation technique is different from Vermilion Bird's South Brightly Flame. Mine is a growth type. It was totally useless in the beginning, but after I've accumulated enough, typical disasters could no longer pose as a threat. Since the very beginning, the total number of disasters I've defeated is 4. And you will become the 5th. Message from author. Martial Legacy will be updated on Monday at midnight from now on. If there will be more chapters in the same week, we'll announce it at the end of the chapter. In your dreams. Go capture it. Remember, I want it alive. So this is Azure Dragon of the East's exclusive ultimate technique, Rampage of 1,000 Demons? This trip was well worth it. It sure opened my eyes. I heard that cultivators of Rampage of 1,000 Demons can suppress tamed demons in their own bodies. That evil flood dragon is probably the one that flooded Yellow River and was suppressed by Ning Zhong. As for that drought demon, could it be the demon that attacked Tai Ching Dao, Zhongfu's #1 sect? Does this guy have infinite strength? It can still. Weird. Why hasn't the mastermind showed up yet? If they don't show up soon, this white bone demon will be killed by Drought Demon and Evil Flood Dragon. This Chi. Did the top-tier combatants from the Imperial Court arrive? Should I go help? No, if that beggar was telling the truth, it'll be hard for me to prove myself if I go. Forget it. Your master is heading back. We should get back too. If you don't want him to find out that you sneaked out. Okay. How's the situation? It's under control. Speaking of which, why didn't you bring your devices? How did you let that white bone demon kill you 5 times? There was an error in Celestial Department's intel. I didn't know Donga's Demon Queen has broken through to a disaster. If I knew that, I would have brought Wind Gathering Belt. Oh, right. Did you encounter anything weird after you got here? Weird? Actually, I did. Donga's Demon Queen prepared a device to counter my South Brightly Flame. It seems to know us well. Furthermore, its demon underlings also had 2 devices that could interfere and deplete a disaster's combat powers. It's definitely unusual for these high-quality devices to show up all at the same place. Plus, intel of us 4 symbols have been leaked. Author's message. There will be 3 consecutive days of releases starting from today. What's your opinion? Someone or a force is scheming something. The awakening of Li Kunks and activation of Proof of Overlord from Donga's Demon Queen are just the beginning. We'll probably face even more disasters in the future. Damn it! National treasure. 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains painting. Retrieve. This place is. Retrieve. I'll report your conjecture to Master Lu. Before that, let's head to Donga's Demon Queen's cave to check for any new leads. Meanwhile, in Whitebone Cave. Aren't we on the same side? We were, but not anymore. Everything has proceeded as the prophet predicted. The Queen of Bones has been suppressed. Lu Yen of the Four Symbol has exposed himself under my master's eyes. The prophet has always been perfectly accurate. Eye of Dimension and Prophet. Change of plans. I saw that. Shanin's Qin Woyang and Centipede General will initiate the evil god summoning ceremony at Liaoqing during Hungry Ghost Festival 3 years from now. They will help us deplete Dajin's power in Zhongyuan. What you see is the path we walk towards. Did everyone run away? Why is it so quiet? Don't tell me they all ran away. They died not too long ago. They were silenced. Who did this? If they died recently, maybe I can use spiritual mediums to get some intel from them. Please. Moon of Nether, reveal thy light, through clouds and sun, forever shine on my home. Go! And the ones who cleaned this place cleared everything. I can't find any useful information. Did anything happen while I was gone? That's good. The newly born disaster got taken out. The one in Dongyi. What a shame. It's also a good thing. If this generation's Vermilion Bird were to die in Dongyi, then the Imperial Court will definitely send more people to Hunan Path to clear out all the possible hidden organizations and forces. If that were to happen, our plan would most likely be exposed earlier than we'd like. That's true. Is it over? Ning Zhong and the Lord of Tianqing watch captured Donga's Demon Queen with 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains painting. 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains painting has been moved underground. Did the mastermind or hidden force reveal themselves? No, according to Ning Zhong's report. The force that helped Donga's Demon Queen break through to disaster retreated before Ning Zhong and the others arrived. All the demons who might have had any intel were eliminated. We found nothing. Forget it. Tell Ning Zhong and Lu Yen to return to their stations. Yes, Your Majesty. Hell has fallen and we've lost contact with heaven. We no longer have any extra combat forces to suppress the ambitious people hiding in the dark. I received a message from Qi Prefecture this morning. It says the new city god statue is already on its way here. The martial artist escorting it is 5 demons cultivator's disciple. It should arrive in a few days should nothing go wrong. And Qing Luoasai has reported your achievement of fighting Leitsu and Xiao to the Death Kaifeng mansion. Huang Xiaoshui has no contacts, so besides her, you, 5 demons cultivator's disciple, Wuxing Gate, Nanshan sect, and Liuhai gang will all receive rewards from the Imperial Court. 5 demons cultivator's disciple will probably choose the Order of Martial Legacy as his reward. What about you? Have you decided on anything? If I were you, I'd use this chance to move my area of jurisdiction to Liaoqing. With other martial artists protecting Liaoqing, you can take a few years off to train your body. I'll decide later. Okay. Big Bro is a huge idiot. Get back here. Give me back my candy. Give it back. Never. Okay, enough fooling around. Listen to Master. Go back to your room to train after eating the sugar people. Me. You can't slack off on the basics of cultivation. When Master gets old, who's going to protect Dongi? I have no chance of winning if I encounter a demon like that bull demon at my current level. When my power, defense, offense and chi are all at a disadvantage. I probably only have one chance to kill the enemy with one blow without using the power of hell. Next time. I must act in an instance next time. As I've expected. I'm already dead. I'm not escorting this last part. You guys can take care of the procedures with Donga's government yourselves. Okay. Yum. What is it? Something seems to be sitting on that guy's head. 2 kids are following you. Yeah. I saw them. What now? Follow the one that went into the alley. We lost them. Now go find the martial artist who's protecting Donga. I have something to ask him. Just a moment. These local vendors are mixed with some scent of a martial artist. Following this scent. That's him. We followed the wrong one. What now? Let's go back and report this to Master. There are talismans outside of this and that prevent others from entering. You won't have to worry about injuring commoners when you start fighting later. Yeah. Hey, you. Judging from your appearance. You're a martial artist, right? What are you doing here in Donga? Why don't you ask the people you deceived to death? In hell. Go! The wall and stairs are fine after being hit by those gas clouds. Are they spiritual attacks? There's more where that came from. It's about 20 steps. Heaven Earth Chi technique Koan activate. So fast. 5 demons carry, pestilent poison burst. You okay? I'm fine. It's not a lethal wound and it won't affect the fight. Is this pestilent poison? But when? His is more serious compared to mine. It's hard for anyone to take on my poison. Don't let your guard down. This martial artist is filled with death. Pestilent poison won't do too much damage to him. Don't worry. Once I double the poison concentration in the air, he won't stand a chance. I see. It was from those gas clouds? You can leave poison in this place even if they didn't hit me directly. When the concentration of poison in the air reaches a critical point, I would be poisoned by exchanging breaths. That's right. I've never offended anyone who used poison before. Who sent you? Like I've said, ask those questions in hell. I have no choice. I can only try using that. Heaven Earth Chi Kuan 5 activate. Suddenly appears. What a weird guy, he spoke harshly. Yet his poison is unexpectedly mild. Did he not intend to kill me? Or am I the cause? We saw a weird man on the street. Him. Is the weird man this guy? That's him. Let me go, you hear me? Oh, that's some temper you have there. Master, he's awake. Okay, I'm coming. Dajin Imperial Court has rules. Non-affiliated martial artists who attack a district martial artist without any reason will be sentenced to death. You have 2 choices right now. I can take you to the government, and you can explain to the officials why you attacked me just now. Or choice number 2. I pick number 2. Now I'm going to ask you some questions. If you lie, then the silver needle poking on your wind pool acupoint will be activated. It'll send chi of death down from the acupoint into your body. Trust me, that won't feel good. Ask away. Why did you attack me? And if someone ordered you, tell me his or her name. No one ordered me. You killed my master, so I'm avenging him. That's all there is to it. Who's your master? 5 Demons Cultivator. 5 Demons Cultivator? Why did you think I killed him? I asked around. Qi Prefecture's government was arranging many masters from everywhere to take care of the demon in Dongi. A powerful lineup like that would never lose unless the demon is a disaster. But what happened? My master died and so did the other masters. All except for you. Do you dare to say that you didn't pull any tricks? Did your master not tell you how dangerous the demon-slaying mission was? No. Did you not ask your corresponding celestial why so many people died in Dongi? Our old celestial was transferred to another place. The new one doesn't know about the mission in Dongi. I see. It looks like Qing Luosai is doing their best to cover up the rebirth of Leitsu and Xiao. Are they afraid that the noble's loyalty would start to waver? Sure Shan. Sure Yen. Okay. You guys head out first. I need to talk to him. Dongi's demon incident wasn't as simple as you thought. Then explain. What kind of demon is strong enough to take down a team made of so many Ranka masters? A disaster. I can't tell you the details of the mission. If you don't believe me, I can take you to meet with the insider at the government's place. I have no reason to lie to you. Furthermore, if your master really died because of me, then Cheng Luosai would have held me accountable for bringing great losses to the imperial court. Take me to that person. The government's insider. So we speculated that someone was doing work in the dark and assisting Dongi's demon from behind. This is a mysterious force that raised a disaster right under the eyes of Qing Luosai. However, we still haven't figured out their goals. It's obvious that Dongi's demon is just the beginning. There will probably be even more demons like that on Hunan Path before they meet their goal. If you want to avenge your master, then you need hone your skills. Our enemy is probably a mysterious organization with at least 100 years of history. Not even a patriarch would be able to protect himself from a force like that. With your current power, you'll get yourself killed if you dig too deep. I get that, but it's difficult for me to accept it and do nothing. Please lead me to my master's corpse. I want to bury him back at his hometown. Your master's corpse is in the morgue. Follow me. Take. Demons, heed my order and show yourselves. Mouth opens. Only Daolao demon and hanging demon? Did the other 4 demons starve to death? But at least Daolao demon is still alive. Retrieve. I have a feeling that he'll try to dig out the forces in the dark once attains rank A. Yeah, same here. Speaking of which, it's been a while. Why haven't Liuhai Gang and Nanshan sect come retrieve their corpses? I'm not sure about Liuhai Gang, but a family got annihilated in Nanshan sect's area of jurisdiction Tyen County. Their masters were ordered by Tyen County's officials to take care of the possible demons problem. The one responsible isn't here, so the job of retrieving the corpse got delayed. What's the name of the family that got annihilated? Zhao. One of Nanshan sect's heads Feng too. Disciple of Nanshan sect's head Fengrun. Take down the cover-up talisman on the front gate. Okay. Demons and monsters, hurry up and show yourselves. Zhao Mansion. Old and in ruins. What the hell are Tyen's district martial artists doing? They didn't even notice that someone has been performing live sacrifices right under their noses. Day. Became night? Grasping courtyard. Grasping courtyard? What's that? That's a top-tier technique that only authentic sects with long enough histories can have. The last time I saw it was during the technique gathering meeting at Taiching Path. Is there something special about this technique? Grasping this technique means having a small world you can dominate. By using this technique, you can hide any secret and strip a chosen small world from the large world. The caster can decide the time, 8 trigrams, life and death of all things within this small world. The Pre-Qin era's cave was created using this very technique. Are you saying that? The massacre of Tyen County's Zhao family is connected to an authentic sect? Not necessarily. Taiqin Path isn't the only authentic sect destroyed by disasters in the past 20 years. Those techniques might be leaked to outsiders. It's possible that some bad people learned them. What I don't understand is the purpose of casting it on this courtyard. We, Nanshan sect, can't even gather the material required to activate this technique. You have learned the release and retrieval of qi. Now I'll teach you the technique for practical battles solidifying your qi. Also called body armor of qi. Watch closely. The color changed. Already learned it. My strength, speed, and resistance are greatly increased in this form. A highly condensed qi covers my whole body, making a body armor. It's strong enough to block typical blade. Go ahead. If this technique is that convenient, then why can't we just keep maintaining this form when we fight? That won't work. Using this form will accelerate your use of qi. Even your master can only keep it up for 100 breaths of time. Taking into the variables of practical battles, this technique can only be used as a trump card. I see. But I've seen some masters use various skills to extend the time of body armor. How did they do it? 2 breaths of time. It's simple. Compress the time it takes for you to activate and release your body armor to an incredibly short interval. 0.2 breath of time. When you can easily switch forms in battle, 100 breaths becomes a very long time. Just to be clear, I don't know how to do that. My master's generation might have someone who could, but none of them are alive anymore. That's why I can only tell you the general direction. You have to explore the rest by yourselves. Alright, that's enough chit-chat. Time to start today's training. Once you've learned this technique, I'll teach you the higher level partial body armor. Okay. You can proceed after I use the bean sprouts to check the path. Go check it out. The eyeless. Slowly growing. We did it. The Nanshan sect members, corrupted by evil god, will help us hide the evil god statue in the Zhao mansion. Yeah, even if they discover it through luck. Grasping courtyard will hide the clues. Xing Luosai won't be able to sense the existence of evil god statue in Tyen County for the next 2 years. They will also never expect that we put 6 evil god statues in Hunan Path. Is that your arrangement for Tyen County? Got a problem with that? Using the eyeless boy as bait, using the twisted spirits to make those martial artists go crazy, and corrupting them with evil god. That method disgusts me. It's still better than yours. You physically strong but simple-minded idiot. The simple setup you guys used in Binzhou will eventually be discovered by the local officials. If our boss's plan is revealed because of you, I'm sure you know the consequences. Don't talk like I'm one of you sneaky people. Even if something does happens to my arrangement in Binzhou, I would find a way to stop their messengers from getting the word out. Kaifeng Mansion Heavenly Prison Underground 4th level. I can't believe that a mere white bone demon took 5 lives from Lu Yen. He couldn't help it. Our intel was leaked. Otherwise, Lu Yan's well-developed South Bright Leaf Flame Dark Sun technique would have totally destroyed that Bone Queen. That's why you suspect that the ones behind Donga's demons are the people mentioned by the founding emperor. The ones hiding behind the curtains of history? If that's the case, then it's actually good news. Besides this group, there is another force that can raise disasters. After all, We no longer have any extra manpower to suppress a third organization of disasters. It's too bad that the enemies have placed a curse on Donga's Demon Queen. It no longer remembers the face of the one behind it all. We can only pray that some clues remain in its dreams. It's still not working. No matter how much I speed up my chi's release and compression, I still can't make my chi armor within one breath of time. It's like something imperceptible is blocking me from breaking that limit. Why don't you ask the Underworld for help? The Hell Seed's ability is increasing potential. It can raise your talent. With your current progress, you need at least 10 years to learn how to activate and deactivate your chi armor in battle. But with the Seed of Hell, it'll take at most 2 years. You're the one who taught me that everything has a cost. While I still have a choice, I won't pay some unknown cost just to speed up my growth. But your current speed of growth is too slow. It'll be too late if real danger comes knocking on your door. Perhaps not. Why do I have a feeling that rather than making me stronger, you want me to keep using the Seed of Hell? So that the consequence of overusing it will happen sooner. I can't suppress the death chi anymore. At this rate, my body will be abnormal in half a year. Sure Shan and Sure Yen will keep quiet. But if Lu Zhong and the others find out about my current state, they will secretly report it to Qin Luosai. That'll be bad. I need to prepare for the future. Did Yenmen passes do anything while I was gone? No. That's good. Alert the Celestial Department and tell them to strengthen the surveillance on Hadong Road's mountains for the next 5 years. Okay. I have a feeling that the strongest disaster will show up in Zhongyuan in 3 years. Mountain God. Go. Take this branch to Donga's district martial artist. Don't make me wait too long. Your mountain god wants to give this to me? Yes. Then? What did he say? Nothing, the mountain god just let me pass it to you. Said it can help you to get rid of current predicament. This dead branch can transform dead air into life energy? Tell the mountain god that this thing is very useful to me, thank you very much. That's good. It seems I'll have to take some time to visit home next. And just how does he know? What happened? Brother. Do you think Master? He was giving a weird feeling lately. Like something was staring at us? Don't forget that Master and the monsters are fighting, it's inevitable that he will be injured. He wouldn't want to worry us. He would have told us if something wasn't normal. When we grow up, we can help Master share the pressure. Yes. My sister also found a change in Master. Drag it down again. Fong Du. My master has been a little bit strange since I last came back. What's going on? Do you know anything? Donga's Demon Queen. Your Majesty, the deep dreams of the East Demon King have been initially explored. We have locked in the faces of the members of the behind-the-scenes organization who are in contact with the East Demon King. And, at present, the portrait has been delivered to the Tianxian Department. I believe that we can soon discover the opponent's position. Rattle. Someone is trying to look for me through sputum? For you. What? Found it. Where? I am going to go to Yushan, and I will come back the day after Tamro. Is that okay? No problem, there is a city god, 2 days, nothing can be done. Why are you leaving again? The mountain god of Yushan sent a very important gift for the teacher. I have to thank him. I also need to ask him some questions. Sudden appearance. I have figured out, your master's abnormality is caused by excessive exhaustion. But fortunately, the excess dead air has been transferred to the dead branches that he carries with him. Dead branches? It's been only 2 days, but the dead air around your master's body has reduced. It's only an estimate, but I think your master's gift is dead branch. What are the consequences of excessive exhaustion, Land? How does the mountain god of Yushan know that my master's body has this problem? This depends on whether your master has mastered the practice of related deadly practices. If not, the excess dead air will gradually eat away his body and spirit. And when he can't suppress the excess dead air, something will happen. As for why the mountain god of Yushan knows about your master, this question is very simple. There is no shortage of people who are proficient in martial arts. If the mountain god of Yushan is good at this, it is not very difficult to see your master's current situation. What you should worry about now is why would he help your master? If it is so, go follow my master and see what the mountain god wants with him. Okay. Floating away. I can't fully trust him, but I don't have any other option. Wait. I can ask that guy. You are here again. My master's recent situation is a bit too bad for me. I don't know what happened, so I want to ask you. Tell me. What is dead air around a martial artist? It means that he is infinitely close to death. Dead air is the opposite of yang. The heavier the dead, the weaker the yang. Any living thing, once it can't suppress its own dead air, it means that he is close to the life limit. Of course, it is not ruled out that he is exposed to something that leads to the possibility of being dead. But my master looks good. Not at all like he is about to die. That may be caused by some kind of practice. There are so many roads in the world, it is normal to have a few roads go slant to control the gloom of the dead. Any other questions? Yes. Do you know how to intervene in this process during the battle? Yes, I do. I am the guardian of Donga. I have received the gift that you sent me, thank you very much. Excuse me. Come in. Don't come any closer, yes. Let's talk from here. All right. Lord God, how did you know about the anomaly in you? Right? Yes. Because I'm sensitive. Death chi. That branch can turn the death chi into life. With it to cover you up. No one will be able to notice the abnormality in your body. Thank you. Strange, the mountain god is a bit different from the last time I saw it. Is it an illusion? You're welcome. After all, I have something to ask of you too. Because the foreigners who drained the Yushan's vein 100 years ago have appeared again. They were the ones behind the covert cultivation of Leitsu and Xiao. No wonder, it makes sense. Without the dragon vein, the balance of life and death in the Honan path will collapse at a rapid rate. The monsters and demons in Donga will speed up the transformation of Leitsu and Xiao's corpse. The local magistrates and guards would be so exhausted by the endless monster infestations in the area that they would have no chance and no way to find out that there is a disaster-level corpse about to be born underneath Donga. Not only that, Leitsu and Xiao's birth distracted all of you in Qin Luosai. This opened the door to their subsequent actions. That night, the scene of the bloodshed of the flying heads in Donga. It reminds me of something. I suspect that their ultimate goal has something to do with the evil gods. If my guess is correct, then they are probably already preparing for the next phase of their operation. 1. For some reason, can't leave Yushan Mountain. So I can only watch the situation deteriorate. But I see in you a tangled thread of fate. Maybe you in the future have a chance to prevent the tragedy from happening. So I will give you the necessary help. To help you in the upcoming turmoil. Prevent the tragedy. You helped me so much, how can I repay you? It's very simple. When necessary, you or your apprentice help me do something. Trust me. It won't be difficult for you to do. The trick of armor is very simple, it's just like breathing. Breathing? Yes, breathing is a means for a martial artist to communicate with the world and regulate the internal and external balance. You can try to match the rhythm of breathing with the closing and releasing of the chi. Exhale while releasing the chi and inhale while withdrawing the chi. When you do this spontaneously, you will be able to use your armor in battle. I see. Thank you. You are welcome. And I also need your help with something. What is it? It won't be difficult for you. We have orders from the top to find and observe the man in the portrait. Qing Luo Sai Wei Xiao. He's just a beggar. No need for such a fuss. I can't believe they asked us to do this. The heaven star Mu Hong. Don't underestimate him. In order to find him, the master of the heavenly astrology department has personally locked down his location. The Earth star Yao Jinxiu. If it wasn't for the severe shortage of high-end combat power at the headquarters in Hunan Path, this mission would have been led by the Xingqiu himself. The corner star Lan Hu. All right. Take this. This tracing bell can help you find him. Remember, the opponent's power is probably at the peak of Class A, don't clash with him. Just observe from distance. Mangoplex. Come. Ayaya, isn't that Chun Luo? He should be around here. Second uncle? Call me Master. Master, where's the boy? I took care of him. But the mansion is too deadly to live in for the next few years. It's good that it's done. All right, get up and wake up the others. We should get back. You guys wait for me at the inn. I'll go report the details of the mission. All right. I've got the know-how to use the armor. Now, I have to find a chance to show it to Master. I've taught you this technique, it's called the Wheel of Life and Death, it allows you to collect death energy during the killing process. With the dead branch's ability to transform life and death, you'll have a constant flow of yang qi. After returning, I have to find an opportunity to apply to Lu Zhang for the opportunity to go out and clean up the surrounding monsters. If this technique combined with that dead branch is really as magical as he said, then... Yay, Master is back. I seem to have learned the chi armor you taught us before. Oh. How about you show me? All right. Shrinking. So soon? It's only been a few days. Although Shan's talent is the best I've ever seen. Master. Am I learning or not? Wait. When Shan gathered his chi armor, it seemed like he was trying to match the rhythm of his breathing. Master? Master, are you listening? Master. I'm listening. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Well, then, should I show it again? No need, you've already learned it. Tomorrow when I'm free, I will teach you transformation method. All right. Mission aborted, I need to send this coin to the astronomy department. What about us? Stay on standby. It actually works? I can't believe it. I didn't expect that the trick of chi armor is breathing. Mangoplex. Come. Strange, sister and I started practicing almost at the same level. How come she's so far behind me after learning chi armor? Is this technique not suitable for her? Your master has mastered the initial breathing method. Very well. Sure enough, this bastard actually knows the trick. It doesn't take the initiative to say it. It wants me to request it, to take advantage. Brother, who are you talking to? No, no one. I was just talking to myself. Ha ha. Really? Yes, really. If you don't believe me, look. We're the only two in the room. Who else can I talk to besides talking to myself? All right. By the way, what did my master and the mountain god of Yushan talk about? There's something special about that god. I dare not get too close. I only heard a few bits and pieces. They seem to think something big is going to happen in the next few years in Hunan Path. I'm going to the government office to talk to Lu Zhong about the reward. If I'm not back at noon, you should go out to eat. Okay. Have you decided on a reward? Yes, I'd like a magic tool that I can use. A magic tool? I thought you'd ask for some land. I have some land in Liuqing, and there are a lot of big families who want to move to Liuqing. I can trade with them. That's fine. By the way, what feature and form of the magic tool do you want? The main use will be for killing, but the drawbacks can be controlled as much as possible. In terms. O form, how about a weapon? Alright, I'll report your request later. If it's quick, it'll be down this month. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. By the way, are there any ghost infestations in the nearby villages or towns of moderate intensity that haven't been dealt with? I've had a breakthrough recently, and I'm looking for a target to practice on. Better be Class A. HM. I'll have to check the archives before I can give you an answer. Then I'll have to trouble you. Confronting Temple. I heard you lost the lead on the Demon Queen of Donga? Well, the other party is a master of hexagrams and prepared a substitute coin in advance. The astronomy department can only pinpoint his location, but the rest. Not even the astronomy hexagram master of the 64 hexagrams could locate him? That's really something. Yes, looking at it this way, there may be many unsolved cases in the Qing Luosai, which were deceived by this astronomy expert. For example, the collapse of Taiqing Dao, the top sect of the central government. You wanted to see me? Yes, I have something I need you to deliver to Donga. What is it? A pair of mace. Surrounding area of Donga. Chao Zhuang Village's demon. It is 20 feet tall, likes to feed on domestic animals, and only appears in the cold weather. Categorized as Class A. This lanky creature only appears on foggy days? Yes, but Chao Zhuang is usually foggy, basically a few days a month. So it's possible that the lanky demon doesn't only appear on foggy days, but when it does, weather becomes foggy. Is the time of the fog fixed? And what is the level of this lanky demon? It's not fixed, but the last week of every month, there's definitely a fog in Chao Zhuang. As for the lanky demon, based on the descriptions of the witnesses, we think it might have a medium level of strength. But due to many reasons, we have not yet organized manpower to deal with the lanky demon. Medium level. Class A. All the strength ratings of the Chao Zhuang's demon are just speculations. How long will it take for the court's reward to arrive? The day after tomorrow, at earliest. If I knew the demons of Donga were so fierce, I shouldn't have sent the Smiling Buddha along with Zhang Sunshi Lang in the first place. Acupoint Hall Master Chang Yi. Yeah, that piece of crap Shi Lang died right away. But Smiling Buddha is different. His Happy Luhan technique can be of great use in the Hunan path. Liuha support Hall Master Du Feng. Without him, it would be difficult to deal with the Binzhou's monster problem in the future. Forget about it, let's deal with the things that the master told us first. After that, we'll get the bones and relics of the smiling Buddha. Okay. If the magic tools arrive this week, it should be in time for the fog at the end of the month in Chaozhuang. Which one? The right one, but I'm not sure. Why don't you check for yourself? All right. These. How do you feel? The reaction was okay, but too feminine. In a 2-on-1 situation, saving a useless piece of shit instead of choosing to defend himself is, frankly, kind of disappointing. Who are you guys? We? Like you, the poor souls who were pushed to the front lines by the court and lived with death. At the same time, Liucheng. This yard is pretty good. If you accumulate yin to gather evil, the dead must be very comfortable to live in. Not only that. This yard has taken on the appearance of being alive since the moment we entered. It's been secretly sucking the fortune and essence out of us. Really? I didn't even notice. That's because the essence that was stolen is minuscule to us. However, at this speed, in a few decades, it might grow into a murderous mansion that could even devour an A-class martial artist. That would be a pity, if we weren't short on time. It may still have a chance to become enlightened in the future. Now, all those years of hard work have been wasted and we're using it as a sacrificial altar for the arrival of the evil bodhisattva? What a bad luck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brother's eyes aren't so bright. I didn't realize you were from the government. I'm really sorry. You mean this? I got this when I was hunting in the mountains years ago. Thanks to it, I am like this. But also because of it, I stepped into your martial arts world. What's that tie-like thing? It's a gift from the mountains. Some beasts reach the end of their lives and don't want to die. They will transfer their specialties and obsessions to an organ in their body and entrust it to the person they meet at the last moment of their life. If they're lucky and the body of the destined person doesn't reject this organ, then both of them can survive. The man downstairs is probably the lucky one who has survived the organ transplant. Wait. It's so dangerous, why would anyone use it on themselves? Mangoplex. Come. The Ball of Light brothers been talking to seems to have grown a bit bigger lately. That's because most of the destined ones are forced to take these gifts of mountains. When we were at the land temple, it was the size of a bean. Since we've met here, let's go pick up the remains of our clan leader. You stay here. I'll come back to you after I get the remains of the smiling Buddha. Would you Khan be interested in coming to Binzhou? You should already know the situation in Hunan Path. It takes at least 3 A-class martial artists to defend a county, without considering a major monster threat. The forces here in Liaochang are notoriously weak, and by staying in Donga, you'll inevitably share more pressure from Liucheng's monsters. In the long run, no matter how strong you are, your chi reserves will be reduced by one mission after another, and you will die in the hands of a monster. Nowadays, the environment is so harsh that we martial artists have to join forces to fight for our lives. You're here as a lobbyist? Yes, the Binzhou Liuha clan now has 4 A-ranked fighters, and our master has been an A-ranked fighter for many years, so he's starting to make his way to the top. There's no other martial arts group in the entire province that's more suitable for you than ours. Join us and we will help you share the burden of monster attacks and live longer in this chaotic world. Think about it. Apart from the chest and head, there are no other injuries. The monster that killed him seems to be primarily a short-range and humanoid. The bones are so clean, did he sacrifice all his flesh and blood? In order to kill the enemy? I've never seen him so desperate before when we were all fighting Mado kill General Bones. Or is the strength of the Donga demon infestation above Class A? Where was he cremated? I want to take the ashes back with me. Please come with me. Mangoplex. Come. Have you thought about it? Well, yes. I refuse. Why? You know that if you stay here in Liuqing, you'll be killed by an endless stream of monsters in 5 years at the most. Why are you still refusing us? How's the conversation going? Did I come at the wrong time? I don't get it. Why did he turn us down? Anyone can see that Liuqing is a mess. Anyone with half a brain would know what to choose. Maybe he has his own agenda. Or maybe he doesn't trust us. Hey, what happened to you? You're defending him. You turned them down? You guessed it? Well, Hunan Path is in a special situation right now. The martial artists are trying to protect themselves by joining forces. Before you, there were already 2 martial artists in Donga. I promised the Zhao family in Liuqing that I'd help them 3 times in the next 10 years. I can't leave as I've been entrusted. The main materials of this thunder mace are thunder iron and mountain essence. For martial artists who cultivate yang, yin and thunder spells, this will give them extra benefits. As for how to use them, it's like this. That was my favorite tree. I'm sorry. Anyway, the mace has the ability to transform qi into lightning of similar attribute, so you have to do is inject qi and strike it out. That's convenient, right? What about risks? There are 2. First, the user of the mace will gain a lightning constitution. They become Why prone to lightning strikes. Friendly advice, do not use this weapon in the stormy day. Otherwise, you will die a miserable death. And the second? I am in a good state now. Second, the mace will gradually paralyze the user's nerves. Long exposure to the mace will dull your sense of touch. It doesn't hurt at all. Of course, there are pros and cons. The good thing is that you won't feel pain anymore. The disadvantage is that this will make you unable to accurately control your own state in battle. All of its previous users were seriously injured and died after the battle. Of course, if you don't want this weapon, I can apply to superiors for a change. But in that case, the process will be cumbersome and you have to wait a long time. No, I'll take this. Thinking about it, death chi is also considered yin energy. With the dead branch's ability to transform death chi into life chi, I can use both yang and yin at the same time and with the thunder mace. It should be possible to solve the demon problem in Chaozhuang. It shouldn't be as troublesome as the swelling demon. Oh, that's right. I'm going to Chaozhuang in a few days. You guys stay here and watch the house. Is that place haunted? It's been haunted for years. It just happened that I made a breakthrough and need a suitable opponent to test my skills against. That's why I've chosen the lanky demon of the Chaozhuang. I also want to go. No, that demon is too strong. I'll have to take care of you if you come. But why like this? When I come back, I'll pick a suitable monster for you to practice with. Okay? It's a deal. Day of departure. The superiors approved your request, but since the target is expected to be an A-class, accompanying recorder will be replaced by a Xingxiu. Your master has left. Mathan, let's go too. As we discussed, you find a few monsters of my level, and I'll practice. Okay. Comes out. The 6th star Do Xiao, to which Xuanwu belongs. I am Do, the recorder of this mission. I will not appear again until you have completed your mission. Hadong Road Pucheng. Crane Tower. Shit, not again. I'm a martial artist sent by the government to deal with the demon in Chaozhuang. Anyone here? Can someone please come out? Foggy weather is not convenient. Go to the ancestral hall in the east of the village. We'll contact the chief when the fog is gone. Is that okay with you? Yes, I'm fine. Judging from the signs at the scene, it looks like a fierce battle once broke out here. The war was between the local asylum and the demon of Chao Zhuang? Half an hour later. Are you the chief of Chao Zhuang village? Yes, I am, and your excellency? The guard martial artist of Donga, in charge of dealing with the demon of Chao Zhuang. Why did you come now? It's been years. Yeah, it's too late. May I have a look at your identity badge? No problem. Squinting. This is not a place to talk, please come to my humble house. All right. The government has been reluctant to send people here for years. We had no choice but to ask mercenary martial artist for help. I understand. We applied 3 times. The martial artist we invited failed miserably, with 6 dead and 1 severely injured. The one who was lucky enough to survive now lives in the village at our expense. What a serious injury! After a few commissions, we gave up completely. Fortunately, the demon is still not hurting people. So we are safe until all the animals in the village are eaten. Haven't you ever thought of moving to another village or town? In the entire Hunan path, except for big cities like Liuqing and Tyen, there's no place to live in peace. Besides, even though the demon eats a lot, and it's making us nervous. But because of it, no other monster has come to harm our village in the past few years. Moving away is just moving to another haunted place. And people there may not necessarily be good to us villagers. No wonder the court hasn't sent anyone down, maybe. Chao Zhuang's attitude is also part of the reason. So you don't really want to deal with the demon problem? We don't have many livestock left, so it's better to get it over with before it's too late. It's just that. Having never seen the demon, you may not know how strong it is. To be honest, I don't think you can handle it on your own. Don't worry about that. I'm not a reckless person. If that ghost's strength is too much for me to handle, I'll back off. From a closer look, this guy is much stronger than the bulging ghost I encountered in the Yiqingwang temple. Mangoplex. Come. That's not 20 feet. It must be more than 100 feet. Forget it, let's just strike. I'm here now, I can't just go home. Mangoplex. Come. In thunder. It didn't work. Let's try Yang Thunder. Yang Thunder, fall. At the same time. There are 3 monsters in this side of the town. The first one is a local dead chi contaminated plant spirit, its strength is in the middle of Class B. Sounds weak. Is there something stronger? Stronger? There is an obsessive corpse of a wild martial artist who died on the nearby mountain, it wanders there all day long. Just to find an opponent to fight. Its strength is probably in the lower level of Class A. Ah, that's a bit too strong. There's also the Shunquan village's dead well spirit, which appears only on the night of the moon and phoenix and attracts passers-by to the well. Its strength is in the lower level of Class B, which is not suitable for you. In other words, out of these 3 monsters, only the plant spirit is worth fighting? Yes, and from the aspect of nature, the attack method of that plant spirit won't be a problem to you who mastered the chi armor. Even if you can't defeat it, you can still run away. Hey, it's just a plant spirit of rice plant, how can I not beat it? But it's indeed better than you. Besides, you're refusing to use the underworld power and only has strength of Class C. What's the exact level? Is it C medium or? There are no levels in Class C. Ancestral Hall. Thunder Eagle. Mangoplex. Come. Is it over? What's that? Eye of Dimension. Prophet. I have seen that the Master's road sign in Chaozhuang was discovered by a passing-by martial artist. Now is not the best time to spread the glory of our Lord. You go to Chaozhuang and bring back the road sign. Remember, don't expose our strength too much. Open up. Disappeared. This thing. Could this be the source of this lanky demon's mutation? Comes out. Who are you? You don't need to know that. Do you know the origin of this sphere? Did you bred that unusually tall and elongated monster? Looks elsewhere. Is the star of Qing Luosi also present? Trouble. If I fight here, I'll expose my strength. Looks like you're not going to tell me the truth. It's the only thing I can use. It's enough for you. Is that a heart? Black field. Those are rotten corpses. The only ruler of time and space, the billions of lights that dwell in the depths of the stars. Not good. Your devotees pray for your blessings. Is the one that appeared later the shadow summon of this cultist? I offer my body as a vessel. I should use that. Let's first destroy the source on which shadow creature depends on. To bear the mark of your coming to earth. Shrinked. Expanding. The sphere is alive? It worked. Did this cultist do something? Appeared. Motionless. Black field. Expands. Oh no. You should have done it sooner. 6 strikes of heaven. The vision that Lord Duan foresaw is true, and there is an evil spirit hidden in Chao Zhuang's demon. I have to get this information. 2. Lord Yong Duan. I noticed you at Chao Zhuang. He was a cultist? It's none of your business, your task has been completed. About the achievement points, someone will come to you at the end of the season. It's not Qing Luosi's job to track down and destroy the cult's dens. When I get back, I'll contact my superiors and send the information about the cult in Chaozhuang to the astronomy department. They will send hexagram masters and follow this clue to investigate. Don't be careless. The spirit contaminated by death chi can become extremely violent and powerful. When it attacks, you'd better block it with your chi armor. Got it. Rotating. It's coming. You don't have to say it. That's all you've got? Now it's my turn. Rotating again. Oh yes, I almost forgot. This contaminated plant spirit seems to have a very outstanding seed regeneration ability. There is no end. By the way, I just found that there's more than one plant spirit here. What did you say? Don't hesitate, use the power of Underworld. If you want to survive from them. Looks like the situation is more serious than I thought, that's why he left without any explanation. Death chi condensing. I never thought. The chi that was used to kill the lanky demon could be replenished in this way. Really? And I think I get it how this dead branch works. One flower on this branch is equivalent to my total chi capacity. There are now 7 flowers on it, so in theory, all I need to do is to balance my consumption. And I shouldn't be unable to use my armor in the future due to the lack of chi. As for the life and death will technique that Luduan taught me, it seems to be more about quantity than quality when transforming dead chi, so it should be much easier to replenish my chi reserves in the future. After all, there are plenty of low-grade corpses in the mass graves. However, this technique seems to actively take in the dead energy of the surrounding corpses. This will accelerate the decay and weathering of the corpses, and the movement is too large and it is easy to be seen. Well, I'll have to think of something to avoid drawing attention to it. By the way, the corpses didn't seem to be coming to me. If I'm not mistaken, there must be something wrong with that heart. There are so many things that I don't understand. When I go back, I'd like to consult with the mountain god. It should know something. Your chi is running out. If you don't use the power of Underworld, you will really die. You shut up. Underworld. Here he comes again. Perhaps it is because situation in the outside world is too difficult. Who's going this time? I'll go. Green. How did it die? It's the work of the cult, and there is indeed something wrong with the monster infestation of Chao Zhuang. The lanky ghost was hiding the mark of an evil god from the outside world. However, supervising Qingluosi did not seem to recognize the origin of that thing. And what about the martial artist I chose? It is visible to the naked eye that he is getting stronger. He is very talented, perfectly harnessing the pair of thunder mace and the branch you gave him. That's good, there's no need to follow up on the matter. The Daijin Society will send the hexagram masters of the Department of Astronomy to investigate the cultists. Your blindfold can hide from martial artists who specialize in combat, but not from the hexagram masters of the astronomy department. Is he going to die? I thought the boy had the hope of meeting the defeated who had not been deformed over there. Now I can only look for the next one. Chang. Sure enough, he's been in touch with the people over there for a long time. He's just been hiding it from. Who whoosh? Can we talk? This is the Underworld. Don't worry, you are safe now. You are? You can call me Eli. I'm sure Sean. Eli? What a weird name. Do you recognize the white-faced warrior with the halberd? He seems to be in this place. I have seen him, couple of times before. You mean you? He went to help you deal with the crisis outside. So they know each other. How do you do it? Using my. When you come to the underworld, due to injuries, your body in the living world becomes an empty shell that can contain our spirits. Although it's for short time, before your body reaches its limit, we can use your body to fight in the living world. I see. Then, do you know Dao Fengdu? It's a person. I'm surprised you're still alive. Ho ho, gods do not die. We only fall into slumber or get exiled. The master of this body is about to reach his limit. You can't let him go to the underworld anymore. I know, I only wanted to use him to contact you people at the depths of the underworld. Since I already reached you, there's no need to drain his body anymore. What about the others? So, are we the only ones left now? At least in this world, yes. Fengdu? Sure enough, this person knows it. It's not the right time for you to know about exposed to it. At least not before you become class a martial artist. Why? When you know what that name means, you will inevitably be in the sight of those guys. If you don't want people around you to be drawn into the vortex of disaster, then put away your curiosity. All right. You should go now. Why? Wait, what's this? I'm back. How was it? The person spreading the seeds of the underworld in the living world is Fingdu. Good news. At least we can confirm that not all the kings have fallen. We still have a chance to reverse everything. You lied to again. You're mistaken. I just left out some details and didn't warn you about them. This is not lying. Also, your mission is over. From now on, I won't force you to use the seed of the underworld anymore. Wait. I get it now. Your real target is them. The people I met in the underworld. Think whatever you want. By the way, I'm going to leave Dongi for a while. If everything goes well, our partnership will be over when I return. Evil God's relative dimensional eye. How was it? Everything went well. I got ahead of Zhao and that martial artist and retrieved the marking. However, I found a scout from a third-party force at the scene. That's Norma, local gods, the demon group outside the Yenmen Pass and the believers of the false gods who can't get on the table. There are too many unofficial forces waiting for an opportunity in the dark. As long as they do not have the intention of pulling us down, we can ignore them. Let them be. With those crazy people in Shanin helping to consume the war effort of Great Gene, there is no need for us to show up so soon. Evil God's relative prophet. What's the matter? When I was dealing with the ghost in Chaozhuang, I came across a strange thing. Someone is secretly breeding high-level demons in secret. They put some kind of strange object into a demon that can make it break through its limits. The lanky ghost I met in Chaozhuang was. This might not be for breeding demons, but use them as containers. To hide from elite hexagram masters heave only machine Qian Tyen. What's wrong? Oh, I found an item at Chaozhuang, from the person behind all this, the cultist. This thing was used to hold me back at that time. It's amazing and seemed to have the property of gathering, corpses. This is Shanghai species heart. What's that? Shanghai species are people born with the bloodline of ancient mythical beasts. They have blood and flesh that are extremely beneficial to mortals. Including corpses? Yes, the corpse will break through its limit and become spiritually intelligent after taking the flesh and blood of the Shanghai species. No wonder those corpses were trying so hard to get this heart. You'd better keep this heart carefully in a peachwood box. Its aura will attract medium to low-level demons from 100 miles away. Not taking care of it will cause you trouble. Thanks for the reminder. Hebei Daming Residence. Xuanhuyan Hua. Master, the person behind the Xiao village's demon has been confirmed to be a relative of an evil god that you discovered a few years ago. I've sent the relevant information to the Astrology Bureau. That's enough. Don't do anything unnecessary. As long as those outsiders don't do anything flashy, we don't need to investigate them overly. Right now our priority is the organization that raised Leitsu and Xiao. Central State. Since everyone is here, I'll reiterate the Shan Yin's goals for the next 10 years. In the next 3 years, everyone has to watch over their evil god statues in their territory. Do not let the guardian martial artists discover them. When the timing is right, we will begin the ceremony for the coming of the evil god, and exhaust Great Jin's titular catechism class battle power. 2 years later. Great opening. Plurg. Brother. Why aren't you here yet? Webcomic. Webcomics. Brother, help me get rid of these spider webs. They are strangling me. Ah, I'm sorry. Well done. As a Class C and B-, you have defeated a Class B spider demoness. Very well done. That's it for today's real combat training. It's Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen is back. Lil Shiyen, did you beat up some demons with Mr. Chen today? Yeah. We killed a really big spider demon. It's this big. You worked really hard today, Shiyen. Here, have a taste of my osmanthus cake. Thank you, Granny. Lucky Hotel. Webcomics. Webcomics. It's you! Ha, I haven't seen you in 2 years. Looks like you've grown a lot taller, huh? You haven't seen me for 2 years, and you still like to rub my head. Anything wrong? Yes. This is a letter from our young mistress. Mr. Chen, it has been 2 years since we parted. I hope this letter finds you in good health. I didn't mean to disturb you this early on, but martial artists hired with good money have gone missing one after another. I don't really have a choice. I despise them. That demon has slaughtered my family and taken my ancestral home. I despise them. Over the past 6 months, my late father and elder brother have been appearing in my dreams, saying that the evil spirit they invited over to our home back then won't leave and that it still lingers in our home. Because of it, my father and brother cannot rest in peace and are tormented every single night. I'm unfilial, unable to avenge my father's death. I can only retreat and request you and Tyen's guardian martial artists to inspect my ancestral mansion and drive that evil spirit away. 2 chances to act will be deducted as of this commission. Return and tell your young mistress that I'll make a trip to Tyen soon. Tell her to report it to the authorities if she doesn't hear from me in half a month. My gratitude. Master, why did you accept that? Because before we came to Donga, the Zhao family of Liao City has gifted me with quite some land. As an exchange, I need to help them for 3 times when they're in trouble. Now that they need my help, I cannot turn them down. We mustn't go back on our promise. Relax. My cultivation has attained a great breakthrough after these 2 years. I now have very few opponents in the level of Class A. With the Thunder Mace and the Withered Branch, I could even fight a master of Class A+. No matter how great the perils are at the Zhao's residence in Tyen, it will not surpass Class A+. Zhao residence. I think that I'm capable of handling it. If I'm not back after 7 days, go and find Lu Zhong at the local yamen and let him contact Master One, the apprentice of the 5-demon Taoist. Do you understand? Yes. In the event that I do not return, you. Webcomics. Brother. I don't know why, but I feel. Relax. Master is so powerful. Nothing can happen to him. Okay. 2 days later, Talon County. Why are there so few people? It shouldn't be. From my recollection, this place wasn't like this 5 years ago. Forget it. Let's get down to business first. From outside, the aura of hatred is not obvious. Has it been dealt with before? Zhao residence. Do I need to finish these off to gain entry? Webcomics. Webcomics. Comics. Useless beasts. You cannot even tell a human from a Morio. How embarrassing. Get back to your places at once. And you are? Feng Tu, Guardian Martial Artist of Tyen County. Chen Xing, Guardian Martial Artist of Donga. Feng Tu? I remember the leader of the South Mountain sect calls himself by the same name. I haven't received any notice that a martial artist from elsewhere will be coming. May I inquire about the purpose of your trip? I'm commissioned to retrieve an item from the Zhao residence in Tyen. The Zhao residence was destroyed by demon calamity 2 years ago. Who is the one that commissioned you to come here and retrieve items? My apologies. I cannot tell you that. I'm going to be honest with you. This mansion has become a haunted house. As you are on your own, I do not advise you to. Don't worry about me. I'm just going to retrieve an item. There shouldn't be much of a problem. I'm not spending a night there anyway. It seems that you've made up your mind to go there. Yes, indeed. But something caught me by surprise. It seems you don't want me to enter the residence. Are you doubting me and my identity? Or are the risks behind the gates so high that even class A martial artists Cannot come out alive? And for some reason, you are hiding what you know from the authorities. You fear that I die there and draw attention from the Bureau of Green Robe. Show me your identity tablet. Webcomics. You may enter. When you're in there, don't touch anything that you shouldn't. Before you. There were also a few groups of people who claimed that they were entrusted to retrieve an item from the residence. But they never came out after they went in. You don't need to worry about that. This is the Sage Art, Dimensional Disruption? Is this some kind of joke? It's merely the Zhao family. How did they get involved with a wielder of such sage art? Besides, this sage art was lost 2 centuries ago. Logically speaking, it shouldn't. Wait, there's something else that doesn't make sense. Even if that bearded guy out there is unaware of the sage art, dimensional disruption, he must have heard of the courtyard within palm of the Tai Ching Tao sect, the first sect in the central state back then. After all, these 2 techniques are so similar in nature. Besides, those people who are capable of laying down this technique. Damn! This is a nature-style technique. I'll be in big trouble if I get entangled. I have to be quick. Nature Art Grass Minion. I've already made it so obvious, but you just won't listen. Then you shall remain and serve the urchin with me. As Donga's guardian martial artist, you are more qualified to serve my master than those good-for-nothings that came before you. Submerges completely. Thunder art rolling thunder. Leaps away. He moved. He is at north by east. 13 steps. No, is steps from me. Impossible. Humans can rarely keep from aberrating after getting entangled by these spiritual vines. How could he still have the strength to fight back? He stops his steps away? Great. I've completed my preparations over here, too. Commence. A sphere-shaped thunder technique? Elemental reversal soil erosion arise. Collides. A wall, barrier, composed of silt and stone should help me ward off that thunder technique that I have not seen before. I must be careful. I shall lay out my swap technique just in case. As expected, he has chosen positional warfare. In that case. Recall. Webcomics. As expected. Even when driven by a technique, the fact that nature abhors dark presence will not change. 50th of Azure Thunder Array. Webcomics. It's him. Everything makes sense now. At first, he was trying so hard to stop me from entering the mansion. Then, he changed his words all of a sudden. So, he plans to kill me here using the advantage of the place. The Zhao residence is fishy indeed. Arcana Mud Explosion. Webcomics. Webcomics. Liao City. What's wrong? Someone discovered our layout at the Bureau of Green Robe? No, it's the guard martial artist of Donga. Then I don't think I have to go there myself. After all, that Feng Tu guy you've gotten into the evil path is an ace of his caliber no matter what. I've met Donga's guardian martial artist before. He should be no match for him. I hope so. Impossible. With Tyen's current population. What a shame. If you didn't resist just now and instead converted to serve my master, you wouldn't have to die now. They will never get assigned such a powerful guardian martial artist like you. Who are you exactly? You are gonna die soon anyway, then I shall let you become a ghost in the know. I'm Feng Tu, sect leader of the South Mountain sect. Due to the request of someone honorable, I shall remain in Tyen before that day arrives. And deal with everyone that might attract the attention of the Bureau of Green Robe. Everything makes sense now. Webcomics. Are these dark presence? Precisely. Last question. Oh well. I guess you wouldn't know the answer as well. Mystics of Tai Ching Tao Avatar of Erlang. Webcomics. Webcomics. Fong Tu is dead. The one who killed him was the wretched survivor of Tai Ching Tu. On the brink of death. That's Tai Ching Tao's Avatar of Erlang. Cough cough. Brings back memories. The last time I saw it was more than 20 years ago. After the statue of Erlang was destroyed, no one can master this technique ever again. If I'm not wrong, I should be the last successor of this technique. He. What a strange person you are. You condescend yourself in the small town of Donga as a guardian martial artist. But nothing's better at my end. After my death, the South Mountain sect would probably perish as well. I suppose there is an eyeless urchin in this residence. It can control all reality within this space. Remember. Do not engage in a drawn-out fight with it. Otherwise, even if you win, you will become like me. Neither human nor ghost. My gratitude. Now, get lost. Wretched survivor of Tai Ching Tao? Have you gotten the wrong person? Back then, after we conquered the Tai Ching Tao sect, Boss had brought us along into hunting down the sect's core disciples for a very long time. Yes, he is the one. After being tormented by us, a 1,000-year-old sect that had once given rise to a mortal deity was severed of inheritance. What a sin we've committed. Besides, Urjianluan had also said back then that the fate of Tai Ching Tao was already sealed. Even if there were people who escaped. After the statue of Erlang was destroyed, it would have been difficult for their disciples to attain a class A or an even higher cultivation state. But I will never be mistaken about the avatar of Erlang. Donga's guardian martial artist is the Tai Ching Tao sect's core disciple that we missed. Perhaps it's because his skills weren't strong enough back when we were hunting down the successors of Tai Ching Tao. That's why Jianlian's Zhong Tianji had overlooked him. Guard me later. I shall go and awaken the worm cadaver that remains in. Okay. Closes eyes. Converges into shape. Webcomics. The distortion gets more and more severe as I go deeper into the residence? Webcomics. Webcomics. Do you think that numbers will do you any good? Was it you? Webcomics. Webcomics. That should be the eyeless urchin that Fong Tu mentioned. Speaking of which, I've only seen demons with harsh incubation conditions as such in works of literature. It seems that the master who laid out this space. Webcomics. Watery murlocs preceded by stone golems? I mustn't let it some too many aiders. Demon language. Seize him. I want him alive. Webcomics. Thunder drop. Webcomics. As expected, thunder art doesn't work on them. Looks like I need to find another way. This sound again. Webcomics. I see. Is this your strategy? You first find the specific demons to restrain me, and then seize the chance to use that magical relic shaped like a pellet drum. If even dark thunder couldn't work. World branch grow. Webcomics. 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 Are you the one who killed Fong Tu? You finally appeared, Lord of the Domain. This man looks familiar. This martial artist is something else. He's overflowing with dark presence. If I didn't get any prior information about him, I'd believe even if I was told that he's a dead person. Webcomics. Are you the master who designed this domain? No, it was someone else. What must I do to see him? Finish you off? Finish me off? Hoo. Martial artists nowadays are really interesting. You're not at all embarrassed when you boast. Webcomics. Thunder Art Homing Dragon. Explosion Centipede. Webcomic. Pattering. He's a veteran in actual combat. Despite only being a Class A, it is not entirely impossible for him to best a Class A+ martial artist. Feng 2 didn't die for nothing. I'll use that. Ice Centipede. That shouldn't be. Why has he vanished in the blink of an eye? Was that a water ice technique? Webcomics. As expected, this martial artist lacks experience in fighting someone with top-notch combat capabilities. He lacks vigilance. Webcomics. Impossible, martial artists frozen by my piercing cold can never work their chi. It is undoable even if he's 10 times stronger than what he is now. Unless he has already ascended into cataclysm, or he is not human at all. That was close. If I'm not dead already and no longer require my acupoints to unleash chi, I would have truly perished this time. Nevertheless, I think I've figured out what you are. If I'm not mistaken, you are an embodiment of the spirit of a centipede. Your abilities are way above Feng 2. This remnant of Tai Ching Tao shouldn't be at cataclysm level yet. Ruling out this possibility, the answer is evident. He died in the fight with Leitsu and Xiao, and is now an adamant corpse that has its own will. Everything makes sense now. The acupoints on adamant corpses are basically decorations. The way they work their chi is different from human beings. It is entirely normal for my piercing cold to be ineffective against him. For non-living entities, they wouldn't be much affected within Qin Wuyan's domain. Hence, he was able to defeat both Feng 2 and the eyeless urchin in a relatively good condition. However, your path ends here. Explosion Centipede blast him apart. Webcomics. All things and beings have their limits. The avatar of Erlang may be powerful, but as its chi supplier, there will always be a limit to your chi. Explode Centipede consumes far less than maintaining the avatar of Erlang. If this stalemate goes on, your chance of winning is 0. This won't do. If this goes on, even if I have the world branch's chi that has been saved up for 300 years, I wouldn't last for long. I need to opt for another combat approach. Webcomics. As expected, the true form of this man is Centipede. Interesting. Really interesting. As an adamant corpse who's been dead for more than 2 years, you could escape the Bureau of Green Robes investigation while remaining as Donga's guardian martial artist. This is very interesting. How did you know that I died 2 years ago? They even know when I died. Wait. That would mean. Isn't it evident? You may have forgotten, but in fact, 2 years ago, we met in Donyi. Leitsu and Xiao. Speaking of which, you are quite a survivor. Back then, when you went to the dispensary after being poisoned by the corpse of Leitsu and Xiao's lieutenant, I added something special in the medicines there. But not only did you come out fine, but you were even alive and kicking, joining the official group of martial artists into the tomb to confront Leitsu and Xiao. It had really taken me by surprise. The strangest thing is that all the martial artists that went into the tomb with you back then were dead. Only you became an adamant corpse and lived on in degradation. What's more, 2 years later, you've again appeared in front of us. Tell me, what kind of fate is this? Then I'll truly have to thank the heavens, for they have given me a chance to clear away all my resentments in the past at this very place. At this point, you still think that you have a chance to win? Very interesting indeed. Combining the arts of thunder and chi armor? I need to be wary of his speed. Let's settle it once and for all. I'll start off with the thunder array. Unleashes. Hey, your speed is just 2. Webcomics. I underestimated his speed after all. It is done. I'm impressed. You invented that move yourself, didn't you? How is that possible? You are all ready. You haven't realized it yet? Oh, I've forgotten. You, class a martial artist, who do not possess the fiery golden eyes, can never see through the nature of my worm cadaver. Worm cadaver? To explain it with words that you may understand, right here, right now, the me standing in front of you is not the real me. It is a second body, made up of 98,765 centipedes. You may be powerful in physical combat, but the most you can do is scatter, cut, my body. Before all the centipedes that constitute my body perish, this body, won't die. You can't be too sure about that. It is futile. In order to make up for my body's shortcomings, afraid of thunder and fire. Over the past 200 years, I've meticulously bred quite a number of special centipedes. Your thunder may be powerful, but it is still within the extent I can cope with. Stop struggling, you have no chance at all. As if I'll believe your fart. Skittering. Liao City. Soul returns. Is it settled? Yes. That remaining filth of Tai Ching Tao was tricked by my words into foregoing the usage of the avatar of Erlang. Although he eventually played another of his triumph card. He only killed 10,000 of my centipedes in total. That is quite a lot. If he's with some more people whose abilities compensate each other, that would buy him the time to seek out your weak points. Then your worm cadaver might have perished in the Tyen County. That isn't necessarily the case. Since the battle at Taiching-Tu, my worm cadaver has never failed. Against entities below the cataclysmic level, it is flawless. Still, below cataclysm, it is. Your master hasn't returned yet? No. In that case, I will send a letter to Liao City and inform Master One of Heezy City. Stay in the inn and wait for my news. Okay. Brother. Master. Maybe he couldn't come back anymore. That can't be. Master is really powerful. Fly this letter to Liao City. It must be delivered. Go. Liao City. A letter? There's a letter for me? From who? The letter is from Donnie. We received it when you were hunting human-faced tigers in the mountains. Let me have a look. Want some? Have it for yourself. Very well then. What's the matter? Before Donnie's martial artist left, he had already made a report to the local government. Now that they've lost contact with him, Donnie is suspecting that the Ta County may be harboring a perilous source, unknown demon calamity, that hampers the well-being of guardian martial artists. They've decided to report the issue. Although I intercepted their first letter, it is unsure whether or not they'll send a second or third letter. What should we do then? I will forge a letter to make them feel at ease for now. In a few days, we shall travel to Dongi ourselves to settle the issue. Okay. I'll go with your plan. Dongi. Great news. Liao City, Bureau of Green Robe, has deployed their hexagram experts to perform the tortoiseshell divination towards Mr. Chen, on whether he's alive or dead. The conclusion is Mr. Chen is fine. He's merely trapped somewhere in the Tyen County. They asked us to prepare some of Mr. Chen's personal belongings. After they are done assembling their small expedition team, they'll retrieve them on their way. With Mr. Chen's personal belongings, the hexagram experts traveling with the expedition team will be able to locate Mr. Tyen and the Tyen demon calamity. Thank goodness. Everyone's here. It's you? Hey, I haven't seen you for 2 years. You have grown a lot taller. Why do you all like to touch my head? I saw your letter. What's going on exactly? Mr. Chen has been entrusted to retrieve an item from the Zhao residence, a haunted mansion, in Tyen. He said that if he hadn't returned in 7 days, you will send me a letter asking me to go search for him in Tyen? Precisely. But Liao City just replied, saying that Mr. Chen isn't in danger. He's merely trapped in Tyen. They will soon assemble a team to rescue him. Don't listen to the Celestial Bureau's gibberish. If their hexagram technique is really that effective, martial artists at the front lines like us will not be dwindling in numbers as the days go by. This cannot wait. I will leave for Tyen soon. I want to go too. I'm already a Class B martial artist. I can definitely help. No matter how powerful a Class B is, you're still a Class B. Don't tell anyone about the letter you sent me, including the Bureau of Green Robe. What do you mean? It's just a guess, nothing serious. After I ascended to Class A, I obtained via other sources some of the reports regarding the demon calamities that occurred in the southern river area over the past decade. The Bureau of Green Robe. No, the Celestial Bureau. They made a grave mistake at Yen in the southern river area. Based solely on the information I collected, they made more than 10 fatal misjudgments on the grades of demon calamities and caused serious injuries and deaths to their demon vanquishing squad. There are only 2 possibilities that such incidents will occur. First, yin and yang at the southern river area are off balance, problems regarding the mysteries of dark and light intensified, which increases the error of their tortoiseshell divination. Second, someone is weakening the power of Great Jin in the southern river area in secret. At the same time, Liao City. It is time to depart. So, what are your plans? I'm going to disguise as a merchant and observe in Tyen. If the situation is truly severe, contact my wingman in the Bureau of Green Robe. I will let the Bureau's experts take over the job of vanquishing the demon calamity at Tyen. Is there anything I can help with? Yes. After I leave, if Liao City sends their men over, keep in mind, do not mention my name. If possible. About Mr. Chen having disciples, the 2 of them, it would be best if you keep it a secret as well. No problem. If I haven't returned after 7 days, report the issue directly to the Qi state government. Okay. Giddy up. By the way, where's your brother? Why isn't he here to send him off? Not gonna tell you. Webcomics. In the end, you still gave your silent consent to that kid's action. You can tell that? How could my brilliant nose miss a living guy? However, he's a weak Class B at most. The dangers that reside at Tyen County isn't something a Class B can handle. By allowing him to tag along, aren't you afraid that you may not be able to answer to Chen Xing if he perishes at Tyen? Good words aren't supposed to be said twice. I already clarified the risks of this operation in advance. He refused to listen and insisted on following us to Tyen look for his master, so I granted him his wish. I don't think I went overboard? Besides, my plan of the trip is to observe in the first place. I have no intention of confronting the demon calamity directly. Whether he's a Class A or B, it won't make a big difference. Very well then. But you better keep an eye on him. I don't think that kid is the type of person who will behave and take orders. Relax. I know what I'm doing. Come out. There's no need to hide anymore. When did you realize that I'm here, in the carriage? Since the very beginning. Webcomics. I don't know what we'll encounter on this trip to Tyen. But the possibilities are limited. I haven't lived enough, and I think the same goes for you. I agreed to help because I'm indebted to your master. But that doesn't mean that I owe this to you. When we are in Tyen, if I'm discovered by the demon calamity because of you, I will make sure you're gone right away even if I were to die myself. Do you understand? Yes. Webcomics. Speaking of which, why didn't boss choose Dongi for evil Buddha's dissension? The situation over here is clearly better for an evil god's dissension. Dongi's population is too small. The criteria for evil Buddha's dissension is death and despair. With insufficient sacrificial offerings, the image of the evil Buddha's dissension onto the mortal realm will be limited, which will render it ineffective in exhausting Great Jin's combat capabilities. But I still feel that it's too much of a waste to place two evil god statues at Liao City. Enough of the needless talk. Focus on our business. Okay. 9-colored lotus. Grade 5 lotus. Heavenly spirits. Sage art pipe dream. Unleash. I wonder how things are going at Brother's End. Webcomics. What's Webcomics? I really wonder where you got all those sage arts. Since the day we met, I've already seen you use 6 different types of sage art. I'm getting more and more curious about your past. I just live slightly longer than regular humans, hence I've acquired more sage arts. It's not surprising at all. Now, I have brought all the living in Dongi into a dream. Next, I'm going to cast the Infiltrator of Dreams to infiltrate the dream of the master of this letter and inquire about some things. Guard me. Sure. Sage Art Infiltrator of Dreams. Webcomics. There are 2 who have their fates intertwined with this letter. I suppose the little one is the disciple of the guardian martial artist at this place. As for the adult, he should be the local escort. Infiltrates. Who are you? So your wish is to get promoted? How bold of you! How dare you not kneel in my presence? Give him his whips. Then in turn, the thing he's most afraid of must be Webcomics. Go, bring him here too. Come out, the judge wants to see you. Webcomics. My lord, the convict, Lu Zhong has been brought to your presence. You may leave. Aside from you, who else knows about what's in the letter? 1. I can't tell you. Why is that so? Because I've made him a promise that I won't reveal anything about him. What is his name? Please don't force me, my lord. Is he someone from the local government? Or is he an unbounded martial artist? Or someone whom the guardian martial artist in your town had known before? Please stop questioning. Very well then. I will not force you. Tell me why your guardian martial artist went to T County. Soul returns. Have you got the answers? Yes. Aside from us, another person had received his letter. Who is it? I didn't get the answer to that. The one who sent the letter keeps the secret well. I couldn't get much valuable information in the dream. However, I have already figured out the origin of this variable. It's a survivor of Tyen's Zhao residence. 2 years ago, he went to the Zhao residence in Liao City for shelter. And on his way, he had made friends with the now guardian martial artist of Dongi. Return to Liao City later and get rid of that meddling girl. I will straighten things out over here at Dongi. Okay. Webcomics.